Not to kind of be all up in my business, but I am really that guy, huh? Like, holy fuck. The months that I've had. It's a bad day for those that don't like Ali Starla, huh? How y'all doing? Hello Rex, hello Ed, hello Kid Sith. Hello anybody that might be lurking. Y'all know what time it is. It's Ali Starla time. And I am just like on cloud 9, y'all. I really am. Wrong? Just wrong? What? You're going to be a villain arc? I'm not a villain. Dude, I'm a princess, okay? I am not the bad guy here. I've just had such a fucking wild day, Takio Shit Starla. It started with just like... I mean, the wildfires are going on, which isn't nice, right? But like, I just kind of woke up with a lot of fuck you energy. Hello! What's going on? The Coke Milkman. Dude, I got some Coke Zero in my cup here. There's no hating Ali Starla. Oh, believe me, Rex, there are some that don't like me, and they must be so fucking infuriated right now. Coke, man, what's going on, 99 Novas? Dude, I'm in the fucking new Schlatt video. Not, like, as a guest, but I'm in the audience. Like, I am in the audience of the live show that he just posted. Front and center, baby. Like, front and center in the camera, you can't miss me. He showed two parts of the stream, because he showed Saturdays, and he showed Sundays, and I'm in the Sunday crowd, and it's like, ooh, dude. And, like, the JonTron stuff, too, how, like, I'm getting everyone's attention. Even people that don't like me. My JonTron video went out on, like, some fuck-ass guy's Twitter page, and everyone's just seething. And I think the nail on the coffin is I get more views than this guy. So that was funny. That was funny yesterday. I like the shows on camera you've got standing up and applaud. Yeah, dude. That was because they made a Pride Month joke and Pride was happening that night. So I stood up and started clapping and then everyone else started standing up. Dude. Ooh, it's a bad day for people that hate Ali Starla because I'm on a fucking roll, dude. I'm finishing my video tomorrow. I'm working on like a new episode of the podcast. The JonTron video is just fucking chugging along, bringing more people into the streams and all of that. More people are like, damn, I thought that you were gonna be kind of bitchy, but your video was actually fantastic. And it's also just funny seeing people fucking mauled and seethe over a white woman with blue hair and pronouns talking about JonTron. You know? Like, they're all like, he's been funny since the Flex Tape segment, so you're calling me like a foid and shit. I've been a JonTron fan longer than you have. I dressed up as the motherfucker, dude. You want to argue semantics? Let's do it. Let's start it up. Let's get this going, dude. And that's the thing, is that, like, I may be sounding a little snarky. Probably a little too snarky. Hi, Mason. What's going on? Hi, Mason. Hi, to Coke Milkman. Hello, 99 Novas. In case I didn't say hi to you properly, hello. It's just, like, it's fucking awesome. That's what I mean. I had a few people DMing me, asking me if I was okay with, like, all the hate that I've been getting. It's funny to me. These people calling me, like, dykes and fat hags and chubs. It's hilarious. Because, like, I'm better than all of them. They are just bottom of the barrel individuals. It's not like I'm insulting people that are, like, these are people calling me foids, you know? I wouldn't be saying this if it was, like, different opinions. Let me get this clear. Like, I'm not trying to sound like that one Twitch girl that went like, I have more jobs than they have. I've made more money than they have. It's not like glamorous streaming work, trust me. I'm not like that, okay? I'm pointing at people that are literally bottom of the barrel human beings, okay? They're claiming that I'm fat. Need I remind you? Where do you see fucking, like, rolls and shit, okay? I would love to know. I would love to know, alright? I don't really have a lot of my arm strength anymore, but I would love to know what you're talking about. The fact is that they've just never seen a woman, and so it's intimidating. They called you out because you're getting more views. Literally, the guy who made the tweet gets maybe 300 views a video. Minimum curvy, but that ain't even a stretch. But like, curvy is not fat, in my opinion. Curvy, don't you want to be curvy? Isn't that like a good thing? That's what I mean. So like, all these like, I'm just gonna say, like, all of these Twitter Nazis, basically, high throwaway, are getting down on me for talking about JonTron. Tobuscus laughed at me being called a purple whore, and I get more views than his AI shit. So you know what we need to do now? We need to make sure that the next video blows up, right? Maybe not blows up. Because the next video, what have I joined into? I'm talking about a couple things. I'm talking about, like, the Twitter hate that I've been getting from my JonTron video because of that one, like, anti-SJW guy tweeted about me, and now everyone thinks I hate JonTron. And we're also talking about the fact that I was in some Schlatt footage, and it wasn't for him ridiculing me for having blue hair like I always thought it was gonna be. It's because I'm just hanging out in the audience, and they used a lot of my reactions for footage, I'll say. You're literally watching JonTron? I'm like, yeah, like, I'm actively a dude. What's front and center on my fucking desk? Not a JonTron fan? He's not great, it's I don't like JonTron, huh? Have you seen the video? I'm wearing his merch. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Oh, he's breaking. Whoops. Hello? Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Can we shut it up? Tobuscus is still relevant? Not really. I got a few of those up here, actually. But, like, come on, dude. I know I might look like that, but I'm not that. And I think that you gotta, like, untwist your panties, dude. Untwist that testicular torsion that you refuse to get checked out, and just use your critical thinking skills. But also, the fact that I'm, like, didn't Tobuscus do AI blackface? What hasn't Tobuscus done, alright? You also acknowledge the guy isn't great. If he uploaded again, would I watch the video? Yes. Do I recognize he's a fucking idiot? Yes. That's kind of what it is. That's kind of what it is. But I would still argue that, like, I'm on their side. I also don't really like it when people just bash on him without properly, like, talking about it. And that's another thing, too, is that I'm getting a lot of comments of people being mad at me that I didn't touch up on the politics. And they're like, even though you're Canadian, you should be willing to talk about this. And to an extent, yes. But do you want someone that's equally as ignorant to talk about it? Isn't that the whole fucking point with the JonTron thing? When you did, though? Well, this is the thing, right? People seem to think that if you're gonna talk about JonTron, you have to go over every single fucking point he made and make it clear that, like, you're not for it. And I feel like I did that, except I didn't go into it. I didn't mention all of the comments that he made. I didn't talk about rich blacks commit more crimes than poor whites. I didn't get into it because that wasn't the point of my video. And isn't the whole point is that JonTron should not be the one talking about politics? Isn't that kind of the argument as to why what he did was stupid? Because who wants to listen to this man talk about politics? Who wants to listen to this woman talk about politics? If I know I'm ignorant on the subject matter, why would I put my input into it? That's what I meant, is like, I want to keep politics out of the Starla name because I'm not smart about it. I don't know what's going on in my own political landscape, let alone America's. What would my voice do anything? I already said that I don't agree with what he said. I already said that I thought that it was baseless, and I already feel like it's fucking relatively clear that I'm liberal left-leaning, right? What more do you need from me? Do you need me to go down the fucking list of what I don't like? Like pro-choice, fuck Trump, fuck ICE, free Palestine, like, but that's just so... You don't need that. I genuinely don't think you do. Because I'm a human being, and I want human beings to thrive, and certain things that are obviously right are right, and certain, like, there's morals to this shit, right? But If the whole argument was that John was not in a position to talk about these things, what puts me in a position to talk about them? Look at me! Look at my fucking room right now, dude! Look at my FNAF collection and tell me that you think my political opinions hold any fucking basis on the internet. I have my fucking J-Slat-Rami and my genderqueer flag in the background with a fucking, like, Sonichu thing, Gingy from Shrek, and a bunch of Pokemon. Do you really care? Like, do you really want to know what Starla thinks about the political and economical state of the world right now? I don't know! And that's all what I'm trying to do. You don't need my input because I don't really have input, and I think that's fine. Should I be ignorant to the world I live in? No. But the fact is that right now I am. And if I don't want to be like John, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on it, and instead, I'm gonna talk about what I do know, which is comedy. That's the thing John should have done. He should have just said, hey, I'm not very good at researching. This is a lot more than I'm willing to handle. I just want to be the comedian. It's more like a common sense, though you aren't for it. I'm not great at learning about it. I'm not really great at wrapping my head around it, and so I think it's better to just keep my mouth shut. I'll still let you guys know, like, if something bad is going on in the world, I'll be like, yeah, that's bad, and that's all you need. Because you don't need... Am I really qualified to give political opinions? Look at me. I have Chica's bib behind me. You don't need to ask about my opinions on Trump. That should speak for itself. Eat the rich, right? Your opinion matters to the people that like you and your content. Yes, that's valid too. Absolutely. I'm sure you guys would not be watching me if I said that I supported ICE or if I said that I supported Trump, right? It would be like a full fucking left turn. And if I was vague about it like some creators are, absolutely you should probe for that shit. There are creators that refuse to say shit like fuck ICE and fuck Trump. I'm not even Canadian, and I can say that with pure fucking confidence because I believe in human rights. And it's that fucking easy, right? I just don't think I should be speaking on things that I don't understand, because that's how John got in that situation to fucking begin with, is he spoke on shit that he didn't understand and ended up talking himself in circles and just started saying shit like, oh, I can't have this conversation, like, you can't have this conversation, you know? Exactly, fucking Mason. Absolutely, dude. Let's just be nice to each other. Yes. People, you know, like, people get it. Y'all get it, right? So it's just wild that some of the comments are getting mad at me for saying that, when it's like, this is what put John in the situation to begin with. This is why you can't talk about JonTron without talking about what he said, because it was stupid. You can argue all you want about whether or not what he said was actually facts. He did not know what he was talking about. I'm here now and this is tough as hell. We're just talking. But you know how it is, right? It's okay, Ripley. This is a good conversation. I'm just hot shit, and I think it's funny that people are starting to force... I'm getting to a point where the wrong kind of people are now having to look at me, and they're mad, and I love it. I love it. People are mad looking at a bitch with fat tits and blue hair. Dude, it's so funny. And I'm not normally like that. I'm not normally like... You know? I'm not usually like that. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. I know, I literally talk about this with friends all the time. Ali Defendla. Oh, it's so funny. That's what I'm saying, dude. Why would I do that's the same... I don't want to make the same mistake that John did. Because now, it's literally like, you can't talk about John without talking about, his political opinions or that live stream. You can't even utter his name without someone mentioning the live stream. You can't even post a picture of him without someone being like, man, I can't believe he said that about, like, people of color. I can't believe he said that about immigration. Which is valid, but, like, that's not what my video was about, you know? If you got haters, you're doing something right. Yeah, dude. Love a blue-haired liberal woman. They goated for real. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna get it re-dyed after my birthday, actually. I'm keeping the blue. Don't worry. The blue's not going anywhere now. It never was, but definitely not now. I'm thinking of instead doing purple. For the summer, I do pink. Like, I do, like, a blue and pink. Because I miss the pink. I miss the pink so much. It fades in really nicely. It's, like, very pastel when it fades, and I think it would look good for the summer. It's a slow process building your reputation, and in a snap, it can be absolutely ruined. From just being stupid. Everybody that's ever gotten heavily canceled It's from doing stupid shit, like Logan Paul in The Body in the Forest, and JonTron with his political opinions, and Pro Jared with talking with fans and not checking their ages, or The Completionist and not donating the fucking money. It all just comes from someone making a stupid fucking decision. I'm not going to do the same thing. I am not going to do something without 100% knowledge of what it is, right? You aren't going to say offensive stuff like John did a lot, but is also being able to talk about his content is completely fine. Yes, I think that we should get to a point where we can discuss these creators without having to get into the thing that happened. Like, people are even still mad at me for not giving a structured opinion on H3 about how I said I don't love them or I don't hate them. People are mad at me for saying that because they're like, well, look at all the stuff H3 did. Look at everything that they've said. Look at everything that they've done. I don't know that, dude. Someone on Reddit even made a really good point where it's like, yeah, but not everyone's going to know every single little fucking thing that happens to this specific YouTuber, right? Liberal? Yeah, dude. Your hair is cute as fuck. I wish I dyed my hair. Thank you, I appreciate that. Is there a reason why you can't, may I ask? I'm only asking because I went to school, for hairstyling, so I'm curious as to what the reasoning is as to why you can't. I think it's crazy that, like, people legit forgot their extremist views are actually not common amongst normal people that trust doctors and shit. That's funny. But yeah, you're right. Like, I fell off of, like, learning about H3. Hot girls hate Trump. Yes, they do. I fell off the whole H3 bandwagon after Frenemies. I wasn't an avid Frenemies listener, but I was watching, like, all of those compilations that would appear on YouTube and TikTok. This was before I was, like, a podcast listener. So, you literally criticized them, too. I said all that needed to be said, you know? But the thing with H3 is that I fell off after Frenemies. So, anything that happened with Hassan Piker, I didn't even know Hassan Piker existed until 2025. I did not know who he was. I had never heard his name before. So, like, and again, I think that whole Hassan thing delves back into politics, which again, unless I'm confident in what I know and understand about the situation, I'm not gonna speak on it. It's the same thing, it's similar to my stance on slurs. Which is, I am definitely guilty of saying slurs that I've reclaimed, like the F slur. I am on the spectrum here, so I can reclaim it, right? Bisexual and all that. But I will not, I hope not, at least, to ever mutter those kind of slurs in content. And the reason for that is, I think there's a sense of class with it. Yeah, big points to my, as someone called it, girly Irish flag. It's not. It's the genderqueer flag. I should probably get the bisexual flag somewhere in here as well. Maybe put it on my door back there or something. I don't know. But just to make it more clear, right? Although my hair, I guess, kind of acts as that. But like, we'll get to the game after I'm done this. I don't want to bring slurs into my content. Because A, once you start, I've even really stopped saying them in my real life unless I'm with, like, my full group of friends and we're talking about a comment. But there's no, I don't really need to be saying slurs to be funny. I just don't think I need to, like, I don't need to throw them in there to get a point across. And also, once you let them enter your vocabulary, there's no going back. You know? And that's where situations like the PewDiePie bridge thing happened. Because he was saying the N-word in his own time, and in the moment, he wasn't thinking about what he was doing or where he was. He was thinking of what the worst word possible to say was, and that was the word that came to him. And it came to him because he said it. Right? Words like that don't just fall out of a human being unless it's already in your vocabulary. I'm just afraid to dye my hair a little, even though I want to, especially also money, and I feel like I need a reason to do it for some reason. I mean, that's valid. Especially since depending on how you dye it, it could last a little bit. Do you know if you'd ever want to, like, are you looking for like a vivid color, like saturated colors like mine, or are you looking for something like a red or like a violet, something like that? Because there are different kinds of colors that will settle in the hair longer than others. Points to the flag, you PewDiePie dude. I pride myself on not needing to slur or make a sex joke to actually be funny. Yeah, exactly. I love the saturated. Okay. Depending on what color you wanted to get will depend on how fast it fades. Blue hair can definitely fade fast, but it also, like, once it's faded, it kind of sticks to your head a little bit long. Like, my blue would be classified as faded. I know that might not sound right, but hello, Will. What's going on? We've had a big conversation about many things. I tend to slur a lot when I rage, and I hate that it happens, but I'm trying to clean it up a little. And Rex, that's valid. As long as you are not saying it to, like, hurt anybody, especially here in the community, if you are working on it, that is valid. Maybe step away from the things that make you rage. That might help, but I'm not your mom. You do what you want. Hello, Will. Welcome in. We've been having a lot of conversations about politics, about the JonTron stuff, and also the fact that I was in Schlatt's video in the audience multiple times, might I add, because the camera was pointed right at us. Man, I can't believe someone gave up their seat for that. That's crazy. It's a bad week to be hating Starla right now. It's a bad year to be hating Ali Starla right now, let me tell you. If you hate Ali Starla, then I don't know what to fucking tell you, dude. I'm gorgeous, I'm funny, and I've been a JonTron fan longer than you have. You know? Type beat. No racism, no N-word, none of that, but sometimes I'm going full sailor. Yeah, I mean, fuck, I'm probably, hey, what's going on, Orbital? You headed to bed? Cannot stop winning this year? Dude, it's crazy! Like, Nomad, I think it's, is it 2Mad or Nomad? I think it's Nomad shouted me out. I got the, in a bit, that's valid. I got the fucking Snowflakes angry for having blue hair and talking about JonTron, including Tobuscus, which is just, I got put in a Schlatt video in the audience. I went to New York. My birthday's next week. Like, what the fuck, dude? Back up, right? This isn't my villain era. This is my fucking hero era. I can't stop winning, type beat. Fighting games are in that list. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I get heated with Smash. I think it depends. If I lose to, like, a CPU, I get pissed and Smash. If I lose to one of my friends, I'm in a good mood because I'm like, well, shit, you got me. Video games that, so I can't really stop? Well, it depends on what video game you're playing. If you're pissing off Tobuscus, you're doing something right. Talk your shit, Orbital. Talk your shit. All right. I've been talking for almost a half an hour. Let's actually get into the game now because I don't want to talk too much. I actually have a lot of time tonight. Literally, why would anyone hate you? You're so swag. I'm gonna put that on my business card that I'm so swag. What is it that Taraji says? I can't take my swag out. It's impossible. What? Can we bring swag back? Pissing on Tobuscus. Are Tobuscus and Pro Jared going to be like the official Starla hated YouTube? Finally, some Final Fantasy XIII-2. Yes. I want to get into it. We can keep talking about the stuff as I'm playing it too, obviously. We can definitely keep talking about the stuff. Are we gonna get a new cutscene finally? Because I feel like we've had the same ones. Oh, we got new ones! Hell yeah!
Is that you? I won't let you go! It's too late.
Nice. Normal Boots Triforce shirt, Guycore. I want that shirt so bad. Okay, so we're going... Are we fully done with all of the gates that we can do right now? Yes, so we're going to Augusta Tower 300.
In 13 AF, the
right?
Academy...
Yes. Good thing it does the story so far, so I know where we are. And I think it's so funny. They remastered a lot... Xbox remastered many games for the newer Xbox consoles, but the cutscenes... Like or previously, cutscenes are still in like 360p, and even the frame rate is at like 30, 20 FPS, and it's really funny to notice it.
Causing the entire world to collapse.
Damn.
The subjects require further analysis.
Was swag gone? Kind of.
Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated
like parkour in a game, I'm foaming at the mouth, especially if it's like super precise
paradox.
parkour. Yeah, dude. A buddy of
I'm not very
mine
good with
bought
all this
a copy of
fancy
Mirror's
machinery.
Edge for the
What's going on
360.
here exactly?
So they're doing some
The
parkour
system
stuff
that
too.
controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside.
But why do people not like
Wherever
me?
they
I don't
are,
know,
they're
because
trying
I...
to use the network in an attempt to
So
override
far,
the
when
system
someone doesn't
somehow.
like me, they either
So
perceive me
basically,
as
some
annoying,
bad guy snuck in and took over
or
the tower?
they just
Well, there's an easy
don't
solution
like
for that.
how I perceive
You just need to
things.
find him and solve this whole
Or they
problem.
don't like that I'm
Case
Canadian.
closed.
I've been
The
blocked by
security
2
system's been
Twitch
hacked, too.
streamers
So the
for
security
saying I'm
bots are
Canadian.
just pieces of metal. And
I've
I
been
don't think the
harassed
person
in the
behind this is
DMs for
actually
saying I
physically
prefer
here.
summer over winter. Like, people just don't like that I have opinions
like
that
the
are
culprit
considered
isn't even
strong,
in
I
this
guess, or that I
time at
fight
all.
so hard for them and I
They're
don't let them
accessing
go.
the system from somewhere in the future.
That's
Lucky
how I
for
perceive
us,
it
we have the
anyways.
means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Canadians are the best people? Well, not according to America. Not according to some Americans. A future paradox has infested the Augusta Tower of 300 AF, turning its chambers and passages into a confusing maze. Restore the rooms to their correct positions to resolve the anomaly. Okay.
We should flip the switch.
I mean, people hated Kane Pixels because he had an apartheid shirt, so people kind of get mad at anything these days, yeah. I'm Minnesotan, so I'm close enough to being Canadian. Fuck yeah, dude. Weird, you're just swag. Also, that happens to me too, where I'm opinionated and they, like, get offended. To be fair, I used to be pretty rude about it. Like, I used to be like, I hate Breath of the Wild in a room full of people that prefer Breath of the Wild. And I imagine that probably has turned some people away. I used to be very harsh with how I would explain how I feel, and I've gotten better at that since my Wind Waker video, taught me to be a lot more positive with how I speak about things, and to just watch my language, you know? And it's allowed me to be more open about having those conversations of like, oh, you disagree with my point, let's have a conversation about it instead of trying to be the one who's right? But, like, I think people get frustrated with my ability to argue my points. Because I'm very harsh about it. Was High-Key inspirational? Fuck yeah, Orbital. That is exactly the intention that I had with it, so that's good. Like, let me read this real quick. Augusta Tower has turned into a paradoxical maze. I already know this. So, for example, my opinion on Winter. I forgot that Mog was a tomato. I'll keep him as a tomato. He's a tomato. My opinion on Winter is very harsh, right? 1. Okay. I genuinely believe that Winter is just death. Winter is death. It smothers, it silences, it kills, right? 1! Right? And I'm very harsh on that belief. I do not like it when I can't seem to say anything nice. Whoa. I can't seem to say anything nice about summer without someone being on my fucking ass about how, like, actually, winter is better because you can sit inside and have hot chocolate and sit in front of the fire that we definitely have in 2026 because everyone owns a fucking house with a fireplace, right? That's just affordable, right? Anyways. And it's just like, I'll be like, man, it's so nice to be able to walk outside and enjoy the weather. And someone will be like, actually, I'm burning alive because it's 105 degrees out and, the roads are melting. It's like, why do people that like winter act like they're better than people? Canada winter is so much worse than everyone else's winter, so I'm told. Absolutely, dude. We have something called black ice that essentially, I'm gonna walk by you, that essentially makes it impossible for you to leave your home. Like, the amount of work that slows down here in my city only because either people are literally leaving to go on vacation, like hairstylists will book off the month of January to just not work because the commute is so bad. Hi, Bunk!
You did it!
Or, like, most of the work in this city gets shut down in the winter because of the black ice. You can't leave your home. You could argue that now you can't leave your home because of the wildfires, but I'd argue that's because of climate change and not because it's summer. Wildfires are not fucking normal when it comes to summer, alright? Let's stop that there. But you know what is coming with winter here in Canada? Shit like black ice, too. Okay. Shit like the slush and the debris and trees getting frozen solid like Elsa just rolled into town. Like, that is something that we have dealt with for years.
It's hard to believe that all of
Winters
this
are great at the
happened
beginning, and
because
then the
one
other
person had
2/3
the
suck
impetus.
ass, and all the white snow is dirty and it's bad. Yes!
It has to be.
That's what I mean, is that, like, winter to me genuinely feels like death. Like, it feels like the world is being smothered. There's no life outside. You don't hear birds chirping. You don't see foxes running around. You don't see the beavers and the raccoons. You see nothing. Like, literally, there's nothing outside to look at. And then you can make the argument that, like, yeah, but you can stay inside and you can stay warm and you can have hot chocolate and it's Christmas. And it's like, oh, okay. So you don't like winter. You like the excuse that winter gives you to do nothing. And that's an example of, like, how I debate. And I don't think people like that. I don't think people like, and I'm gonna say it even though it kind of sounds SJW, I don't think people like a woman with a strong opinion on things. Winter is the skill check for organisms. That's a good way of looking at it. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't go outside and experience what the season has to offer, do you like the season, or do you like the excuse the season gives you to do nothing? Black ice is scary stuff. Yeah, dude. It's not something to fuck around with. Starlight coming and swinging with his winter opinions. And that's the shit that gets people mad. That's the shit that makes, like, I'm not saying that, like, anybody that that likes winter is a selfish son of a bitch, because I've had this argument with someone and then they've been like, actually, I live in a city that has these really nice winters where you can actually go out and, like, build a snowman and do snow angels. Like, I live in a place that actually has the nice winters, and at that point I'll just be like, oh, heck, that's valid. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't think this does go any further, because I can't, that side doesn't go anywhere. Do I have to just keep spinning these, I imagine? Women are small, fragile, and just there for decor. When you start stuff and go say something, that's when men blow up. Yeah, dude. That's the only thing. That's just what my brain, and I'd hate to say it like that, because I hate to be like that. I know it sounds weird, but I really don't like pulling the men hate women card, because I think it's lazy. I think it's a lazy way of arguing. Okay, so I can't touch that. I don't understand what that did for me. I can go in there, but I can't touch anything. Son of a bitch. I can't, okay. Let women be themselves, yeah. I don't like making those arguments because they feel lazy, but it is mostly men getting mad at me for that opinion. For example, I think winter depends, like you're saying, on your environment, yes, but also it's valid that winter gives you that cozy experience to not go out. I think it's cool that work goes out, what does that say? I think it's cool that work goes out, school goes out, since life isn't a vacuum, but it's one aspect you can like. It's just really interesting when someone says that they like winter and then they name all the ways that they avoid winter. Like, when I say I like summer, I like how it looks, I like how it feels, I like that I can leave my home, I like that I can hear birds chirping and I can see different animals along the streets. I like all the different birds that you can see around, like, my mom's place. I like the sound of the ocean on, like, a hot summer's day. Like, I am describing things I like about what the season gives, and most of the time when someone says they like winter, they're talking about every way that they avoid being outside and being cold. And then it's like, okay, so do you like winter? That's like, I don't know. It's like saying you like driving cars and you only describe how a car looks from the outside, not moving. That's what that sounds like to me. Men don't hate women, they just enjoy their privileges. That's a good way of putting it. I think it's easier to warm up than to just cool down, but summer outfits are much more comfortable. Yeah, dude, that's just how I see it. Like, one way that my friend puts it is, winter is crazy. I don't like winter because I don't like having to get dressed a second time. And it's like, yeah, dude, like, you can put on your outfit for the day, and then you gotta put on a jacket. What's going on, Oni? How you doing? And then you gotta put on a jacket and, like, a sweater and a hat and mitts and fucking snow pants, basically. It is basically getting dressed. And I don't know about you guys. I gotta take the sip. And I don't know about you guys. Holy fuck. What am I, drunk? I don't know about you guys, but when I put on a jacket I don't want to fight these things. When I put on a jacket, I sweat on the inside. When's your birthday, Starla? The birthday celebration is going to be this Tuesday, but my actual birthday is Wednesday. Will I be live Wednesday? Maybe a late night just chatting stream, but the birthday event is happening this Tuesday. I should actually talk about that. I think it's valid to like how still and lonely it gets during winter. It literally slows down life and it's chilling. That is a different perspective. Honestly, can I call you Nova? Is there like, you're called 99 Novas. Do you want me to call you 90 or Nova? Because I like to pick one word names. Or I can just say the whole thing every fucking time if you want. I can't stand how heavy I feel during word Nova? Okay, so yeah, Nova, that is a good perspective. See, the perspective that I see it is, I don't like that. I don't like looking outside and seeing nothing but death. That is my perspective on it, right? So that's a very good point on the conversation being in perspective, see? You are willing to be like, this is how people view this, right? And I, as an equal adult in this conversation, can say, that's an interesting perspective, and I see that, here's how I see it. Most people will hear me say, you don't like winter, you just like the excuse that it gives you to do nothing, or when I say, it kind of sounds like you enjoy avoiding the season, and they'll take that personally. They will think I'm like insulting them, and then I look like a bitch. Or when I talk about Breath of the Wild and how Breath of the Wild objectively changed how... Well, there you go, Medic Max. Breath of the Wild objectively changed how the Zelda franchise viewed itself, and people think that I'm insulting the game and then I hate it. I don't have snow pants and all that. I've just a coat, hat, and gloves. If I'm cold past that, I just have to deal with the metal in my back getting cold. Fair, yeah. For me, when I'm wearing all those layers, I sweat on the inside, and then I'm like uncomfortably hot. I sweat more in the winter than I do in the summer because of all the layers just insulating my body and making me sweat. It just gets uncomfortable after a while. Let's level up Saboteur. It's my birthday. It's your birthday today! Oh my god, happy birthday, Mason! Can we get like a bunch of fucking heart emotes or just spam a bunch of Starla emotes and thank Mason? Happy birthday to Mason? Holy shit. Dude, we're like less than a week apart. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Mason. I'm biased because I don't live near the poles like Canada, but I like winter because I can dress up in winter fashion. Winter fashion is underrated, I'll give you that. I do have a lot of outfits. Sometimes I feel like I look better in pants than I do shorts, actually, so I feel that. Let's do it. Increase in inventory capacity. And now you. Let's start buffing up Synergist. Happy birthday, absolutely, dude. Ooh, nice birthday candles there, Ed. That's cute. Potent orb, power orb. Still nothing for the little guys. Alright, I think we're going up. So yeah, that ended up turning into a winter rant. Burbiday, real shit. That ended up kind of turning into a winter rant, but that's kind of an example of why I think people have a problem with me, is that I'm very strong in what I have to say. And it's not that I'm trying to insult people that like winter, because that kind of makes me hypocritical. Because my original point was like, people that like winter, sometimes I feel like they act like they're better than everybody. You know? And I don't like that. I don't like it when winter people are like, oh, those summer people, like summer people versus winter people, because I don't think summer people do that. Maybe they do, I don't know. But everybody that I know that likes summer, they're quiet when it's winter because they're too busy dealing with their seasonal depression. But I feel like when it's winter, the winter people are constantly talking about how happy they are, and when it's summer, the winter people are constantly talking about how pissed they are. It's like the Canadians versus Americans argument, almost.
Awesome.
The same thing happens to me even when I'm careful with my words, too. It's, yeah. And that's the thing, is I was talking about Minecraft hunger, and it was pissing me off, and my friend was like, I can't handle that when I'm just talking about it. Also, Minecraft frustrates me sometimes. For a long time, I couldn't play Minecraft without it being on peaceful mode because some of the mobs pissed me off, so I feel ya. You're just really opinionated and people can't handle that, oh well. And most things I feel like I'm pretty chill on. It's just that the things that I do have major opinions on, I'm strong when that conversation starts. And yeah, I think that pisses people off. I think it makes me come off as abrasive to some people. Which is funny, because then they will have the exact same attitude about other opinions, but they're male-leaning. And people will be like, fuck yeah, dude, you say your shit. Okay. Alright. Are we gonna have that conversation? Sure. We have a lot of stuff here. I don't even know if I need any of this. I guess I do, huh? Nothing better. Fur trench coats are like top tier fashion. Yeah, I always play with keep inventory on in Minecraft. It makes the game way more enjoyable for me. Yeah, no, I feel that. For a little while, I was in a server where Endermen were turned off because they freak me out. They, like, something about dark, lanky things freak me out. I didn't like Slenderman growing up. I don't like the Redeads. I don't like the Endermen. I don't like that fucking long thing from, from Repo, where if you stare at it, it, like, shakes, or it'll, like, appear in front of you to get you to stare at it. I don't like lanky things. So for a while, I played in servers that had the mob turned off. And if you're wondering, well, then how did you beat the Ender Dragon? We didn't. I'm turning 27, and I'm gonna pick up the mic for this. I am turning 27 in less than a week. I've never beaten the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. Not by myself, not in creative mode, not even back in the day when I owned it on the 360. Never. Never. I've never stepped into the end in survival mode. Never. Has nothing to do with the Enderman, but, like, never. You know? Starlight hates 6 feet motherfuckers. More like 8 feet motherfuckers. Have you seen some of these creatures? Watched that recently. Good fucking movie, bro. The Minecraft movie? The Ender Dragon sucks. You're honestly not missing much. Yeah, but I've never beaten Minecraft. You know? That game is... I'm only a little bit older than that game. I did it one time. I had been this same for so long. Minecraft, oh hey Torb! I usually play with mob griefing turned off because the Holds Creepers leaf piss me off. Actually valid, Torb. The Backrooms, oh, I thought you were talking about the Minecraft movie. That would have been funny. You have Gashal greens. I don't think I need anything from you.
See you later, Choco Gator.
And a wild Choco Cryle, Dial, whatever. Hi Torb! Hello Torb! Dude, one of the rare members of the big bomb chews in the Patreon. That and keep inventory. Yeah.
Can it go any further?
For the longest time, I didn't even like starting Minecraft without it starting in peaceful mode because I didn't want to be interrupted while trying to make my base. I wanted to make sure I at least had an established base before ever opening the game. And what actually pushed me out of that comfort zone was the Take It Easy podcast having their game set to easy. And that kind of forced me 7, 1, 2, 3, 7, I think it was. Might be a texture pack to reskin Enderman, I don't know. I don't even know how to get texture packs, that's not true. Do I have it? No, I don't. I don't know how to get texture packs and mod packs working on Minecraft. There's no folder for me. I know that sounds kind of dumb, but it's true. That folder that's supposed to be, that you should be able to access, maybe make them pink, that'd be funny. Just turn them into me. Just like take the Blender model and just put a picture of me on it. But no, I don't know how to mod Minecraft. I know that sounds kind of dumb, but the folder for me isn't there. When I open up my settings and I look in, there's nothing. There's no menu to put in. What are those things where it like changes what your world looks like? It's not called a texture pack, it's called something else. It's not you would put it in your mods folder. 12371. Also, another thing, I had a similar EXP where I extended my battery watching horror movies, which I tend to not like huge ones. That's fair. And I spoke about how I didn't like it to someone who loves it, but I made sure to not say anything disrespectful. Also, it's a complicated situation, but essentially didn't mean to offend, and I recognize it as a valid genre, just tend to not like it. Yeah, me too. I have plenty of friends that are really into horror movies. In fact, Domo was like, what horror movies would I be able to convince you to watch? And I was like, I've always wanted to watch the first Scream film, and I've always wanted to see the Chucky movies, and that's it. I'm not watching The Thing. Stooge has been begging me for years to watch The Thing. It's not happening. Shaders, yes, thank you, National Tile. Also, hello, National Tile. I can't remember if I said hi to you. My bad. Don't be afraid to, like, spam. Maybe don't spam, but don't be afraid to say, like, hi, for me to get, to make sure I say hi. I never want to miss anybody. That's a huge message. No, I read it. That's all good. There's no rules against, big messages, like, unless you spam, right? I didn't see where that wants me to go. Oh. Oh, I gotta, turn this. Right? Oh, I gotta do this a couple times. Yes, shaders, resource pack, yeah. I've already done everything in Minecraft, and anytime a friend wants to do a modded server, there's so much shit, it's decision creep, bro. Well, like, I've always wanted to try modded Minecraft. I've never even tried modded Terraria, if I'm being honest. Like, not majorly modded Terraria. I kind of like the game the way it is, and I don't want to sully my experience with the original title. Does that make sense? I don't know. How do I get back there? Oh, it's already open. It goes around. Okay. More numbers, huh? That is one enemy. I'm gonna turn around and fight it. No, never mind. I'm not fighting you. I thought it was a different enemy. I did not mean to screenshot. But at this rate, like, I used to really want people's approval, and a part of me still kind of does. Like, you know, in certain communities and all of that. Thank you, Xbox. Look at this. This has got to be some sort of... It's like they're trying to replicate what a gate looks like. 123772. I think. Yeah! Yo, that was good. Entropy board. I love modded. I think there is a merit to community-made experiences because it can enhance, but I only played it because of a friend, and honestly it has a huge learning curve. I'm not a huge modded player at all, by the way. Yeah.
The network's back up and running.
That's my thing with Terraria.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Oh yeah, I have control over the camera. I forgot about that. I can, like...
Who would go through all the trouble
I don't know
to take
why
control
you
of
would
the
want
tower
to do
for the
this, but I
future
can. I
without
have
a
control over
demand
the
of some
camera.
sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis complete. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects will be eliminated.
You can certainly try. I want to learn... Oh, there's the access key that I need.
The paradox has been resolved.
Now the tower back in 200 AF should be open to us, Kupo.
Hell yeah. So I can just leave? There's no more for me here? Is there another chest maybe? Because I kind of want more stuff. Yeah, there's a chest over there. What if I want to get that? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I gotta get back. I do actually have to go to sleep. Have a good night, Orbital. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you get to see some of the game. And hear my fucking rambling. Okay, we gotta go, like, around here. There's another chest there that I can get. Can I reach that? Yes. Nice. I play just so I can have a multiplayer game I can play with people, that's it. Yeah, like, that's why we have the Minecraft server up that I'm gonna get back into once I'm done with this video. Is, like, to be able to just play Minecraft with friends, just regular old Minecraft. I don't know, I find that to be fun. If anybody else wants to do like a Cobblemon thing, I'd love to try that out, but I always like just having a regular ass server that you can hop into and play with, you know? Your rambling is kind of fire. Me? Thank you. We jump topics back and forth. If I ever jump a topic that you want me to go back to, please fucking tell me. Please tell me to go back to it, because there is a chance I have forgotten that we ever had that conversation. And I'm always, like, I know that, haha, you know, during the Warframe stream, we kept talking about my thoughts on anime. I don't mind going back and forth on stuff. I don't mind listening to myself talk and sharing things, because what would be better? Like, not having a conversation and me just being silent? Isn't that the whole fucking point of streaming, is that I'm talking and having a conversation? Hey, Skunga, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, can I rant for a sec? Is it just me, or does anyone else find people that glaze Minecraft kind of annoying?
The future city of academia is overrun by seeds.
Glaze? I don't think I've ever met
Sealed
anybody that
pages of
glazes it.
history.
People say I
They
yap like
hold the
Northern
reason
Lion.
why.
Like, the amount of time people have said that to me is crazy.
Caius was
Northern
here
Lion.
in this
Please stop
tower,
being relatable.
where the secrets of the past
Please stop
still
being
lie.
relatable. I don't know if I can do
Lightning.
that, Nova.
It was our faith in the tiniest chance that helped us get this far.
But no,
we might
I
not know
want
what
to kind of learn
answers are
Terraria
waiting for
in
us.
and out before I delve into modded
But
stuff,
there is
because I've
one
heard that
thing
the
we've
modded
learned already.
stuff also has a learning curve.
When the path
Most
ahead is
fan-made
too dark
mods,
to
I
see,
feel like, have a learning
sometimes
curve.
it's important to just keep
Like, there's a
going.
reason why a lot of those Mario
Caius
64
came to
mods
this
are meant
facility
to
as
be,
well,
like,
right?
aggressive.
I don't know why, but he seemed convinced it was our fault the timeline was distorted.
Yeah.
So we track him down and find out if he's the real thing.
I don't think that Caius is real. That motherfucker's not real. Alright, we got the key. Like, Minecraft isn't the best game on Earth, let's be for real here.
That's more like
Rex, you know where my sentiment... You know where I agree with that, but with a different video game? Elden Ring fans. Sometimes it feels like Elden Ring fans refuse to talk about the flaws of the
Girl.
game.
Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
Why is she teleporting around? Oh, I like the Dark Souls
but it can't be.
franchise,
Let's
don't get me
find out
wrong.
for sure.
Elden Ring. Yeah, dude, yeah! Nova, not Nova, Nightbot, stop fucking spamming the chat. Leave it alone. Fucking... Are you able to delete stuff, Skunga? If Nightbot ever sends 2 messages at once, can you just delete what the second message was? Cause Nightbot keeps spamming, and it's pissing me off. Did I miss a comment because of that? I think I did. Some people around me are delirious and say that. Yeah. Nightbot, what did I just say? See, this is what I mean. Nightbot gotta chill. I don't mind you talking about the July thing, because it's my birthday, but everything else has gotta chill. Does it have? He does not have more magic than me. Okay, good. I was about to say. Can I equip anything else? I don't think so. I can't. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Magician's Mark? That would be really good to wear, actually, yeah. Those are really good items. What about you? Not really. Maybe I can make something for you when I get over to Chocolina. Hello, ma'am. So this happened a lot where people get you to do something but don't care about your actual thoughts on it with Elden Ring.
Nice to meet you. Nice
Mom's
to meet
birthday.
you.
Your mom's birthday was today.
She doesn't know who
Oh,
we
it's the
are.
same birthday as Mason.
She's not Alyssa
That's kind of
after
cool.
all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you, but that was a long time ago now.
Ah, my apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
Yes.
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design
Interesting.
is based on her biophysical data.
I really like Alyssa's hair. Is that weird to say? I think it's cute.
How'd she...
It's good. It's literally game of all time. Everyone loves it. No one's gonna die if I say something like it's BS. Literally,
She's
it's
a
made to be
machine.
tough. As an Elden
A
Ring fan,
fabricated
there is
life
insufferable Berserk fans, and I am a
Or a living
Berserk fan.
machine.
I once had
With
someone
melted
try to
vulnerability.
sell the Berserk manga to me by telling me how much sexual assault was in it. I'm not fucking with you. Someone was like, dude, there's so much, like... I don't want to say it. I don't want to say the word, but there's so much of this, and
all
it's
the
like
people
so
who work here
gritty,
the same as you
and
and
it
me?
happens like every like oh, it's so gritty and dark. Like oh my god, dude.
Been sucked out of the Augusta Tower lately. The people there are all so quiet and almost.
That's why I don't think I'll ever look
Although,
at Berserk
I'm not
because of
human,
that.
so what do I
I don't
know?
want to associate
Anyway,
with the
back to
same
business.
fandom as that
Open up
person,
that
dude.
wallet
It
and
grossed me
shower
out.
with Gil.
I don't think you have anything right now either. You probably have the same things, right? Do you have anything that's at 25 that I could give Noel? Delicate Magician's Mark, Delicate Power Wristband. That would be really good, actually. Giving him more power. I have one power wristband, though. That's the problem. I think... I can just buy one, can't I? Yeah, there's a power wristband right there. Okay, then it's fine. Okay, let's give him more power. And then we'll buy another power wristband so that we still have one. When I'm completely misinterpreting my own media competition and my opponent is a Berserk fan, he was not a good person too. To put it in perspective, instead of going to therapy, he went to art school. You know? Like, I know I became, a self-employed barber, but at least I was employed. And also went to therapy. I'm going to walk around this entire circle because I need the data of walking around the entire circle. No, Berserk is not everyone's cup of tea. I kind of have avoided it because of that. I mean, you know, Internet Pit Stop has talked a lot about what Berserk means to him, and I can vibe with that, but I can get that lesson without having to watch those scenes, you know? That's not to say that you're weird if you watch Berserk. No. Like, if you vibe with it, that's fucking awesome. I just mean that, like, it's the same argument with anime in general. A lot of the lessons that people get from certain anime, I'm able to get myself just on my own. What is this?
Logic circuits experiencing paradox interference. Locate and retrieve paradox source.
I'm working on it. Whoa, wait. A major paradox has infested the computer?
Please locate
Is there a...
and retrieve paradox source.
Okay.
Neutralization of source object
Hold on, I've
can
missed.
be carried out at this terminal.
Is LARP the new word for poser? Yes. Sexual assault is something to never brag about? No, you're right. You're right, Rex. Did you have to play Mario? There's a lot of murder and animal cruelty. That would be like if that was how I talked about Dragon Age Origins. If I was like, dude, you should play Dragon Age Origins, your cousin can get assaulted. Like, what the fuck? I like Berserk because its characters find the strength to live on despite the horrors. Other people like Berserk, yes, because I guess they can't finish without blood. That's fucked. But you're right. Hotline Miami fans are the biggest LARPers ever. It's crazy how many people do not understand that game. That's how I feel about certain Undertale and Deltarune fans. Why not use poser? I think it's the same thing as to why we don't say fapping anymore and instead we say gooning. I think it's just people thinking that they've invented something that they haven't. Okay, I gotta look for this box in this room. It's not in there, but I do need to get in there, I think. Do I? Where am I? I have more of this room that I have to explore. She's over there. I can get over there. I'm gonna run around in a circle for a bit. What about Deltarune? Just that sometimes I feel like the fans don't actually play the games. You said that and my body physically recoiled. It's been a while since I've used fapping. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say it. Schlatt said it first, but like, that's what I'm saying. Not saying that all fans are. I would never fucking... Just because I have my opinions on things doesn't mean I would fucking knock on people that also like those things. Where is this? I hear it. There it is. Okay, well I found the paradox. It was just kind of in this corner. I like how the paradoxers are just like little corners that you can find. Like, boom, got it.
You did it.
Red flags. Red flags. Love Berserk. Not saying all fans are. Yeah, like it's just, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. But I like when I talk about certain things, like how I say, you know, when I say things like Breath of the Wild kind of fucked with the Zelda, like Nintendo's view on the Zelda franchise. That doesn't mean I hate everybody that plays Breath of the Wild. Or when I talk about what about anime makes me cringe, that's not me saying people that like anime are cringe. I'm just kind of expressing myself. I hope that I never come off as insulting a certain kind of group just because I don't vibe with something. Like, I don't hate people that like winter. I may envy them or be a little bit jealous that they are in a position to be able to enjoy the season, because I sure don't, and I'd like to, but I don't hate them. Just exploring more of the map. There we go, this entire area is done. Skunga's gonna be 623 H&M.
Alyssa,
is he?
You haven't had any other visitors
It's even more
recently,
obscure to
have
say
you?
schlicking.
Like someone called Caius,
The so-called
for example.
female fapping. I have
Caius
never
entity
heard
came through
schlicking
recently,
before.
Accompanied by a green-eyed girl.
That's gotta be a
They were
male term
proceeding
because
to the
we
top
call
of
it
the tower.
DJing.
You
That's
as
what
well?
women call it
Why
apparently.
is she here?
I think they're hiding something.
Maybe she came to hide something that she didn't want us to know. Some
Hombre.
secret about the timeline, perhaps.
It's Dragon Punch Super!
It's possible, I guess.
Yes,
No.
Skunga!
Wait
It's
a second.
Dragon
Remember,
Punch
in the future,
Super!
You all sacrificed yourself
I just
so
say
we could make
jacking
it
or
here to this
jilling
tower
off, like
in this
what?
time. Why
Jilling?
would a seeress from the future work
That's
with us
kind of
against
funny.
one of her own past
Hi,
lives?
TX. That's a funny
All
time
the
for you to be
Yules
popping
see the
in.
same timeline, and
Us
all of
talking
them
about
have the
different
same
terms
goal.
for fapping.
They
We should
always
just bring
collaborate,
fapping back.
no matter
Fapping
what
kind of
time
worked, dude. That's
period
kind of
they're
what it
from.
sounds like. If I'm being honest, you know?
If
Besides,
anyone knows the
gooning
secrets
means
of this
something
tower,
different.
it'll be
Fapping
Caius.
is just another term for getting off,
it
but
means
apparently
resolving the
gooning is when you,
paradox, we
like,
have to
don't
talk to her.
stop. It's like another
We
way
make
of
the first
edging,
move.
but, like, worse,
Sounds
because you
good
do
to
it
me.
more often.
Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor?
Of course. This way.
Thank you, Alyssa. Well, this is an interesting convo. This
The
stream
person
has
created
had a lot of
artificially,
interesting
do they still have a
conversations.
spirit?
We've talked about the
They say
political and
spirit
economical
is a
state of
gift
the
from
world
the
right now
goddess,
in conjunction
given
to
to
the
humans and humans
JonTron
only.
thing. We've talked about
We're studying
the
contradictions.
J Schlatt live
with the
show.
freedom to make mistakes and the will to start
Why are you
over.
going the long way, Noel? We've talked about
And we owe all that to our spirit?
fapping. We've talked about winter.
So the legends tell
Gooning
us.
is a new term for porn addictions. Exactly. Edging is more so when you're close, but deliberately don't release as long as you can. Gooning is going at it just full mad
This
style.
way, please.
Well, gooning is kind of the same thing, but it's just more aggressive. Like, edging can be like, I don't know, maybe you want it to feel... I can't believe I'm having this conversation. Edging can be more like,
What's happening?
you want to wait to let it out. Like, maybe you don't want to finish that fast, or like, maybe you're watching something and you want to actually, like, get to the good part type beat. But, like, gooning is, like, you just deliberately keep going, and you, like, delay it. Like, it's just dirtier. It's not as, like, satisfying. Like, delayed gratification is a thing. Why am I having this conversation about playing Final Fantasy XIII-2? We are having this conversation. Dude, we are. I'm not ashamed of it. Only a little. But that's what it is. Ow. Ow! Put me down. Can you list all your opinions on the Destiny JonTron collab video? No. No, we're gonna talk about fapping instead. I am going to... After the attacks, I'm gonna multicast. Back in my day, if you was a goon, it meant the boss could trust you to get them do-gooders to stop poking their nose where it don't belong.
Is that it?
Yeah, edging is taking full pleasure in the trip rather than the destination. TX, you got it. You got it, dude. It's pretty broad. It covers multiple terms. It's perfect.
What the hell was
Power
that?
scaling gooner core terminology. I'm just saying, my understanding of gooning is different from fapping, and I would even argue it's different from edging. Sometimes you don't want to get off to the part that's like zoomed in on the ass. No, you want to go back to like you want to go back a little bit to where it was good, but like you weren't there yet, so it like kind of got you there. It's like a percentage, right? Like sometimes you'll see something that gets you like 60% of the way there, and then when you're at like 95%, you're at a part that you don't like. So you have to go back. You have to like let go of yourself to go back, you know? Shut up, we've all done it. I don't want to fucking hear you be like, actually, no. That is how it's done, okay? It is a percentage. Starla makes a new podcast called Nutbusters. It's Mythbusters, but for sex. I have many interesting opinions. Go right to go left type shit. Yes! You don't want to... Oh, I'm glad that I caught that thing. Look, all I'm saying is that you don't want to get up to the wrong thing because then it's like, it's not satisfying enough. And assuming, okay, so let's assume you're not watching something and let's assume you're reading it. That's the same thing. Is you might... We've all done it. It was crazy. That's what I'm saying. Whether it's with media or something that you're reading or something that you're writing, right? We've all done it where like we got to a good part that like brought us there and now we're reading and we have to go back because it's like, no, I don't want to get up to this. I want to go back to like that part. That's what I liked. But then it's like, it's less effective because you've already read it.
After they were dead,
you know?
the AI took control of the academy.
Am I wrong? Someone tell me that I'm wrong, please. Someone tell me that I'm wrong. Or that they'd be like, no, actually, I always come at the perfect time. No, you don't.
And the duplicates were mechanical.
If you get to like the wrong part, it's like, and you do finish, it's like, man, that could have been so much better. It's like when you go on a roller coaster and it's good until like the end, and then you kind of regret going on it. That's what it is. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. That is not what a podcast called Nutbusters is gonna fucking be about, I'm sorry. It'll be about whatever my little heart desires. Ow! Stop! Kill the Orion. That is not the Orion. I'm not targeting the Orion. Whoops. Kill the Orion. No. Okay. So we all stroke in unison is what I'm hearing. Look! No! Little heart. Yeah, I do. I like the emoji wall a lot. I want to fix it. The only reason why I don't have it constantly going... Okay, the only reason why I don't have it, like, going over the screen is because I use this for footage, for videos, and I don't want a bad take. I don't want, like, a good part of the video to be covered in emojis. That's why I have it just, like, restricted to the chat down there. We group stroking it tonight. No, this is not the... I'm not pro Jared, okay? We don't need to be doing this together. I'm just saying that it's... A discussion is different. Why am I in a loading screen? What?
You two have seen it now. You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
Yeah, you, like, killed them.
It stopped moving.
Oh my god.
Looks like they closed
You
the
weren't
door on
wrong
us.
when saying today was a wild day. Dude, I'm just saying. I'm on cloud 9 because I'm doing nothing but winning, and the people that hate me are suffering. And I love that. I love that.
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Damn.
But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not
He did that,
paradox?
damn. Yeah, dude. Pro Jared, yeah.
Do
We
you
bust in
remember what
absolute
Kaya
unison
said?
if we fuck it up. We
In
gotta
her
start
memory,
over.
the next thing
That's just what
happens
gooning is. That TX, that is
die.
exactly what gooning is. That is what I'm saying. It's different from fapping and it's different from edging.
We were supposed to be dead.
I'm gonna start a movement.
He saw us
And it's not
200
gonna be
years
this,
later,
okay?
assumed it
That's
was a
not what
paradox
the
and tried to get
that's
rid
not
of
what
us.
the movement's gonna be, but it's
there's a
gonna be a
way out.
movement.
If we
I'm
could
done with the
survive now
conversation.
instead of dying,
I'm done with
that
the
will
conversation.
automatically change
Oh my
history.
god.
We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our
My
hands.
god.
It's not over yet. Not by a long
Tactical
shot.
reload is crazy. Why is no one using self-pleasuring? It's clean, doesn't let anything interfere. Like, am I crazy? Because we kind of like being a little naughty, you know? I think we all kind of like having a little something. Because even if we're vanilla, it's kind of like, you know? Thank you,
This is more
Kainoni.
than just an
Thank you
elevator
for
malfunction.
being the
We've been
Kainoni that you
sucked into
are.
the paradox.
I want to look at that monster that we just got. Also, I need to look at my fragment. Idea circuit. I got a message the other day, and when I saw who it was from, well golly, I nearly keeled over in surprise. It was from Ope Hestheim himself. I remember when Elita used to be classmates with him in middle school. It's hard to forget the names of people who were involved in the catastrophe. Even vanilla is still a flavor, you know? Yo, TX, you got a point. What did I walk back into? Gooning. We're all adults, we can talk about this shit without worrying about cooties, man. There's a difference between having a public discussion and messaging each other privately without confirming ages. Right? I'm not gonna ever go down the pro-Jared line, holy fuck. If clipping that crusted line 100% is my favorite.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Dude, you can't ooh-woo the ooh-woo. You can't fucking play that game, alright? You can't out-ooh-woo an anime hater. My ears. I'll turn the blurb down ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. 4.7. Anyway, he said he was really interested in my report about the gates, and I wanted to know if he'd be willing in joining his team, Team Alpha. Wow, with them, I'd have all the resources I need to continue my research. Was that actually hope? The entropy board allows you to activate a switch in Augusta Tower. Use the board to replace. That's what that fragment was. It was just like, oh, come on. I like it when it gives me lore. We got duplicates. A duplicate is a human-like entity created by the Academy by scanning a person's molecular information and reproducing it as a solid model. It is basically a physical copy of that person, but incapable of independent thought. Certain molecular, why do I keep wanting to say molecular? Molecular functions cannot be reproduced and are supplemented with approximate calculations. This is just what AI is. Hold on a fucking second.
We're trying to activate goon mode. No!
Yes.
The fucking Delta Rune. This is literally what AI is. I think I can see sounds and smell colors because I said ooh-woo? You know, I unironically type ooh-woo now depending on who I'm talking to. Molecular muscle memory. Dude, words are just hard.
Think I don't know this, the fat fucking bulge in his pants! What the fuck was that? What did you say?
Bonk! Boink! Boink! I'm not over that though. This is what AI is. I never heard ooh be said at Mach 5. From me or from the audio? You're still not answering my question. Final Fantasy once again tried to warn us of the hell we now live in years before it happened. Dude, that's crazy. Personality ooh with Group C. Dude. Sometimes you gotta ooh. Should I sneak in an ooh in my cover album? God. I think you've said ooh once to me before, unironically. Yeah, it depends on the context of who I'm talking to. Or like what I'm trying to convey. Although possessed of a physical body and some military purpose models do exist, duplicates are essentially solid 3-dimensional images. For this reason, should a duplicate ever be disconnected from the network, it would cease to exist. Curious. Oh look, 2015. Good year.
There's something strange going on with the system.
It's using the Eclipse music.
All we can do is try to fix it.
Ah! Ah! Hello! I was supposed to look at you earlier. Can you say ooh at Mach 5? What does Mach 5 mean? I don't know. What, like, is that like adding more like, I'm not doing it. But like, what does it mean? Oh, like, you can't ooh-roo. No, that's not, no. It would, like, really fast. Like, really, like fucking, like when Peter Griffin said all of the states in like 0.4 seconds. Have you ever ooh-wooed with your life on the line?
Let's solve a mystery or rewrite history.
I don't like the ooh-woo that's meant to sound like... It's gotta be cute. It's gotta be like in the back of your throat. I don't want like mommy ooh-woo. What the fuck is after me? Oh my god. I don't need like a ooh-woo. I don't want that shit, dude. That's lame as fuck. You're being a picky. You gotta do it in the back of your throat. You gotta like... You gotta bring the sexy back with it. I don't want mommy ooh, alright? It's meant to be a cute sable, yes. It's meant to be like kawaii, not like ara ara, like that shit. I can't. No. Okay, what was that monster I got? What? It's an Orion, but what is it? You're a commando, huh? Allows instant staggering of enemies near the stagger threshold. What can you learn, Orion? Whoa, de-shell chaser, de-protect chaser, adrenaline, curse chaser. Let's pop some power chips into you. And vitality chips. Are you already going to be better than Willy? I could make you better than Willy. I'm gonna make you better than Willy. Okay, we're on a mission. I'm gonna grab that. There's time for Ada, and then there's time for Uwu. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'll say Uwu in the deepest voice I can and send it to you.
Uwu.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although I still don't like that, so... You gotta change the vibe. That is a dead man's body on the floor. That is a body... Okay, this turn goes this way. I have to turn that now, alright. So we not gonna fucking talk about the body on the floor? No, I don't wanna- oh, here he fucking comes. No. No! You're not even fucking-
You are not prepared!
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
Spanish Inquisition? What the fuck? What are you talking about? I hate doing my deep voice because I feel like I'm a chud anytime I do it, because it sounds like I'm trying to do like stereotypical sexy dom voice and I hate it. Honestly, sometimes that's how I feel about my own voice, because it's like way too... He's just having a little nap. What, the Spanish Inquisition? Oh, the body. You meant the body.
Good work, everyone.
I'm so fucking bad at following any conversation that'll eventually wake up. Do we want them to? I don't think we want them to.
What the fuck?
Real dude. Op, you're right. How you doing, Op? Op, you're lucky. You're lucky, man. I was 3 behind you before I missed that stream, and I had to beg Twitch support to keep my streak because the app wasn't giving it to me. The app like glitched on my phone and then acted like I never had a streak. I had to go to Twitch support and beg for my streak back. You're lucky, man. Why aren't you opening up? Do you not open up this way? Oh, okay. I'll turn you this way then. I think that's how Shadow lost his Domo streak too. Yeah, no, they literally told me to not bother with using the mobile app. If I need to save a streak, they explicitly said, do not use the mobile app. And I was like, okay, interesting. Yeah, this is the body. That is just straight up a body. Just... Is that like a human or is that a robot? I don't really want to know. Oh, you fucker. Always on my ass. This is Deadass, the most active this chat's been. It's so hard to have coherent conversations. Oh yeah, true. Did I miss anything? Let me check. I always make sure I don't miss anything. It's like that actually, is it? Dude, I wouldn't doubt it. You got a deep voice. I think that's how Shadow lost his. Yeah, so that's why SpongeBob Foghorn. I never really watch on mobile unless there's no other choice. The mobile app is kind of hot garbage. I've never had issues with like putting my streak with the app. The only problem is that you can't have it in like the small window. You need to be like, have it on. I've been able to keep my streak by having it on with no audio, but apparently saving your streak with the mobile app is like a gamble. And the fact that even Twitch, I mean, I guess it's good that they know, that something doesn't work and that they communicate that something doesn't work, but are they at least making an attempt to, you know, make sure it works? It's like when I didn't know it was $1 extra to sub on the mobile app. I'm so sorry about that, Oni. I have only ever subbed to anyone on my phone when it's like an emergency.
No one's hurt, right?
You know? Okay, good, I got the soldier. I'm getting like all the monsters from here, which is good. Alright, back this way. Now we can get all this stuff. Yoink. I think there's some at the bottom here too, right? I don't know. Is it above me, maybe? There are... Okay, there is. There's one right here.
That's my mom.
I shouldn't move after I throw... I don't know if that was my fault or his. Mog, where did you even go? You found 1 gil. Thank you. I also didn't know that donating through Streamlabs on mobile is an extra $5. Wait, what? Really? You have to pay an extra $5? I'm sorry. The only reason why I'm doing it through Streamlabs is because of the Stream Elements thing. I had it originally through Stream Elements. Maybe I should go back?
You did it.
Do you want me to go back? Because, I mean, I could. That's crazy. I'm sorry about that. Oh, I want to get that medic. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is the funny one. I remember I shared a clip in the Final Fantasy XIII subreddit when we were doing our playthrough of me attacking the siren guys and purposely doing the blitz. And I was like, ha ha ha, I love the little noise these guys made. And people were actually mad at me in the comments and claiming that I didn't know how to play the game. Like, people were acting like I was asking for advice, and people were like backseat gaming and being like, actually, you want to take them out one at a time, you don't want to be blitzing. Like, bro, I'm showing off the fucking way they go, ooh, 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 ooh. You know? What did you just clip? What is that? Is that the ooh, ooh? The app stores need to take their cut, so it's always best to use PC for purchases? Absolutely. I was just pissed it didn't go to you and was just for Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, dude. I mean, admittedly, for the sake of the fundraiser, I had enough. You know? I had enough, so it all worked out in the end. It's also been good this year, too, because, what was it? I need to go back and reset these. For the first time, really, I'm classified as employed in my own government. So I get a bunch of, like, extra tax bonuses for being employed. And it means I just get a little bit of extra money for certain things, which is nice. So, like, this year's been good. I love that, like, people are so quick to, like, devalidate someone's experience, by the way. Yeah, no. Is that a word? Devalidate? You mean invalidate? Sorry, I'm not being picky on you for that. It's just I think we're gonna turn that into a word. Devalidate is a new word. Alright? Nova invented it, devalidate. We are now taking that and we're putting it, okay, so we're gonna have like a school assembly and we're gonna have like 20 minutes to just talk about how good the school is. And then when we do the awards, it's all gonna go to Nova. Nova's gonna get the only award for inventing a new word. Alright, so be ready for that. Make sure you invite your parents or any loved ones to attend the ceremony. The assembly is going to be a half an hour, and the first 27 minutes are going to be just speeches. So, yes, save for the bills. I do not want anybody to go broke trying to support me. We will... Okay, I should talk about this because I haven't yet. So we're doing a big birthday bash thing. Where am I? We're doing a big birthday bash thing for my birthday this Tuesday. This Tuesday, we're doing a birthday stream. That scared the shit out of me, That scared the shit out of me, buddy. You got me. I'll let you know now, you got me. I think if we share the link for the sub link, people on mobile can sub without any stores fees. I don't know, maybe. I just turned to the wrong one, my bad. We are doing a thing for my birthday.
No, I'm not playing on my phone.
Not anything like massive, but we're doing like multiplayer games on Tuesday. I'll probably put up like the discount thing for the gifted subs, just because for my birthday, you know. Okay, no, turn it again, and then turn it again. Yes. Bloody hell, I fell for that. Yeah, dude, I'm surprised I did. So that is that one. This one's fine. And then I turn this. I can't turn that one. Okay, so I have to turn the other one. Wrong way. This way. So yeah, I'll do a birthday thing. And also we have the thing going on with the throne right now where, fuck you! God damn it. I have a thing going on with the birthday now where you can go to the throne link. Yeah, you can go to the throne link, and if anything is bought, I'll open it on the 30th for like my birthday. That's something that we've been doing even before I started streaming. For those that don't know, I was big that thing. I like when they do that. And now he's gonna go do it to that guy. Oh, he's too late. You're too slow, buddy. I hope I can capture these things because they're good medics. Nope, alright. For anyone mobile, you can sub without extra fees with this line. Really? I mean, oh, I did get something. Okay, good, good. So, back in the day, I used to be a somewhat popular Hinata TikTok cosplayer on TikTok. I got a few million views on some TikToks. And I was kind of hailed as like one of the bigger Canadian Hinata cosplayers. That's what started the birthday thing, is I had people wanting to send me stuff on Amazon, and so I decided to make it a birthday thing. And we kind of continued it into the Twitch streaming because people asked me to. I've talked about it. I'm really weird when it comes to accepting gifts and accepting money. It's why I always panic whenever someone starts a hype train. I just feel bad and I feel disingenuous. Obviously, it's something that I have to get better at.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
You think we fixed the elevator?
But, again, people asked me to do it, so I did. In the decade following the commencement of the Proto-Fal'Cie project, a conflict arose in the Academy between the AI construct and its human creators. The construct insisted that the Proto-Fal'Cie be imbued with the full powers of a Fal'Cie, but the scientists countered with the argument that the more dangerous combat functions were unnecessary. With no compromise forthcoming, the project faced termination. In 13 AF, the project director, Hope Estime, was assassinated and the debate died with him. The Proto-Fal'Cie was eventually created with the fully functional ability to change humans into l'Cie orCie.
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the Fal'Cie who powered it was gone. Then the Proto-Fal'Cie was created in its place to make cocoon
That's
float
insane
again.
lore. Hinata cosplay lore, and I still have the full costume.
That's how Hope planned for things to go.
I don't think I have the last Hinata costume, which is like her adult outfit, but I have the OG hoodie and I have the Shippuden hoodie. It's nice people still do it, so nice when people want to support you. I mean, like, people in my comments were kind of knick-knacking at me for being hesitant about asking for support, but I don't. Obviously, you know, I won't be afraid to say I need it, right? Everybody needs money to live. And the more support that I get, the bigger that these things become, which is a point I made in my Patreon post. But I don't like asking for it. I don't like saying, drop a sub and I'll do this. I don't enjoy it because I feel like it starts to be like, oh, so it's about the money, right? Like, I feel like it starts to give off that attitude, which I'm terrified of doing. I've talked about it before. I'm terrified of coming off as disingenuous. Please go away. Okay. I'm terrified as coming off as, what if I buy you an entire Gundam kit? Will you build it? No. If I'm being honest, because I'm not into Gundam, but my friend Komodo would get a hell of a birthday gift. A hell of a Christmas gift. Killer Komodo fucking loves Gundam and loves Gundam kits. I just feel weird. I feel weird being like, drop a sub if you want to support the content. Like, I don't. Do what you want. Alright? If you drop a sub because you're like, hey, I think you're cool and this has been a fun conversation, here's some love. Fucking awesome, dude. I'm not gonna say no. But I don't like asking for it. And I think, honestly, I think it might be a downfall of mine to not be like and comment and go sub to the Patreon. Like, I genuinely feel like, because you kind of need to tell people to do those things. Like, some people may not think of it, but if you as the content creator go drop a sub, they are more likely to be like, oh, you know what? It is only like 8 CAD. Drop a sub. Okay, I'll drop a sub. 500 puzzle. Okay, like, are we talking for content? Lego then? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I don't build Lego that much. I only have a few Lego behind me, and it's Pokemon, I think. What do I have behind me? I have a little I've got a Mega Bloks War Turtle and a Mega Bloks Bidoof back there, and that's it. I don't have any other Lego. And it's not that I don't like Lego, it's just that I've never really had any. Mega Bloks? Yeah, dude, I fucking love Mega Bloks. If it was like for content, fucking sure, why not? What wouldn't I do for stream? Okay, I don't know if a boss is incoming, so every time we get back to this gate, I'm gonna do some Crystarium stuff. Let's keep up with Saboteur. There we go. I would have by now, but if I could, but you're awesome. Dude, Nova, again, no pressure. I never, ever, ever want to implode pressure onto people, because again, that comes with the fear of coming off as disingenuous and coming off as, like, money hungry. I'm never gonna raise the prices on the Patreon, and, you know, there's nothing I can do about the Twitch side of things, but I don't like asking. I don't want to. I know it gives me anxiety. I don't, you know? If you do it, then that's fucking great, and it helps me out a ton, but don't if you can't. And if you'd rather save your money to do something for yourself, you being here is good enough for me, dude. People are here, they're hanging out, they're happy, that's all I need.
This is great. The artificial intelligence
I completely respect asking. I mean, like, it works. Like, telling people to comment works.
You don't think the proto-Fal'Cie
you know, it does.
and
That
other
gets
AI
into,
are
like, the
being controlled by Caius?
psychological side of things.
No, I don't.
I'm back and I got a shit ton of fried chicken.
Ooh, strings.
Delicious. I had McDonald's today. Noel doesn't think Caius is behind the mayhem. It's the AI. It's gotta be.
Couldn't the culprit be the artificial intelligence itself? What if something that humans created found a mind of its own?
So you're saying a machine learned to think for itself? Huh. Then it wouldn't need anyone at the controls, would it?
Exactly.
We should search for the AI mainframe. Maybe we'll find out what's really going on.
Chicken. I think my fried chicken also just arrived. Dude, everyone's getting fried chicken. Sub or Starla will fucking kill you like common survive, bitch. I will not hurt anybody. I mean, if you don't sub and I don't hit a Twitch payout, I might think I'm doing something wrong. I might get a little nervous, but I'm not gonna be like, I fucking hate you guys now. I don't want to be one of those creators that starts to beg for $5 a month. There are regulars here. $5 a month! I'm not gonna do that. No fucking way in hell. No goddamn way in hell am I gonna end up like that. Same thing with, like, I'm not gonna raise the fucking prices on the Patreon. I hope to never do it. Obviously never say never, but I wouldn't, it would be like a fucking last agent decision, dude. To do something like that. Hello. What the fuck are you guys? I don't remember you at all. I'm multicasting. Damn, that was really easy, actually. You're also weak to fire. Got it. Literally, not even a threat. I'm just happy to play Final Fantasy. That's what I like. Money's cool, but I like Final Fantasy, and I like people are interested in watching me play Final Fantasy. I would be happier with 20 people being here than a person subbing, you know? I know 20 people aren't here right now, but that's what I'm saying. They are fucking bullying the hell out of Noel. As long as people are here, you aren't doing anything wrong. If we're somehow collectively broken, cannot stop, it doesn't mean you're bad at what you do. Exactly. Like, that's... I'm fine, dude. I'm broke too. I get it. I had to get someone else to buy me a fidget spinner the other day. Like, that's what I mean. You guys want to see it? Hold on. This is what I got the other day. It's a Ravenclaw fidget spinner. I've never owned one in my life. And, oh, fuck. And now I do. Oh, look how that looks on camera. Hold on. Look how that looks on camera. That's so interesting how that looks. It, like, slows down for you guys. Can I balance it? Oh, it's... Hold on. Let me turn my fan off. Let me turn my fan off. And then I can balance it. Hey? Frame rates are fun? Dude, that's really cool. Yeah. Not bad, right? It's cute. It's blue. Had to get it because it's blue. But no, that's my fidget spinner. Alright, let's go put that back. I got it sitting here with a couple of my other Harry Potter stuff. I don't have a lot. I just have, like little fake glasses and a few wands. That's it. It's one of them widget dinners or what you have. There's some that have lights and they're cool patterns. Dude, I let Stooge have a knack at it and he would not put it down and he's like, oh, I get it now. And I'm like, right? Isn't it kind of fun? Okay, let's go around this band. Augusta Tower is a lot more fun when you have people to talk to. I get really fucking sick of this stage fast because it's just a lot of walking. And these fucking things. I have a purple metal fidget spinner. Dude, if anybody has a fidget spinner, go drop it in the Discord right now. Or I will be pissed. I won't be pissed, but come on. I'm tempted to turn around and go back to 300 AF. I was waiting for him to kill that. Because I want to go buy more power chips to level up my Orion. That's gonna hurt. Ah! Thank you, Noel. Someone also just happened to get an impromptu discount on something they wanted to buy. Ooh, that's fun. That reminds me, I have a few more things I need to add to the throne, just kind of for the fuck of it. Yep, I want that. There's no way I'm gonna be- I can try, but I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Magistral Crest? Nice. No, definitely not. That's gonna go straight down. Yeah. Oh! I almost trick-shotted it. I almost trick-shotted it. Okay. Where does this want me to go? Okay. Ah! Speaking of throne, don't forget to set up alerts for that. Alerts are set up for that. They should be. Yeah, no, they are. I have an alert for it specifically. Here, let me... It'll only trigger if something's been officially bought or what's the word? Fundraised. So, like, there's no... What the fuck? There's no alerts for money being put into it. I couldn't set it that way for some reason. Funded, yeah, that's the word, thank you. I'm getting a lot of chips. Well, that's alright then. That spins. I don't really want that to spin just yet. I want to go back here. There's stuff. One right there. That should do it. Yep, good. I'm good at eyeballing that. I don't know why. Okay. A platinum casino ticket. Fuck! Awesome. Good, good. Get rid of the little guys. I guess get rid of the Orion. Sure. These things are aggressive. Like, oh my god. There we go. Although I will say, I am getting a little bit nervous for the person of interest video. I don't know why, but I was suddenly in my head today about it, and I was like, what if the JonTron controversy keeps people from watching my next video? Because, you know, I'm getting a lot of comments about, like, what I look like on the thumbnail, and I don't really want people to be like, wait, isn't that the bitch from the JonTron video? I'm not gonna watch this. Like, I've been kind of in my head about that today. But, like, I'll be honest, I get in my head about it every single time I go to upload a video. I'm constantly like, I don't think this one's gonna do as well. I'm constantly undermining, like, how many videos, or how many views it's going to get. Like, that's why when the Zelda video was out, I didn't think it was gonna get 10,000, let alone 30,000 views. I was like, it'll probably get to, like, maybe 5,000. I think the Wind Waker video not doing well freaked me out. And I just undersell myself too much. And I know I do. But I get anxious about it. There's none below me. If anything, I feel like the controversy will hook people more. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Half of me believes that it won't. But, I mean, and also just from what I've seen, the biggest video I've seen on Person of Interest had 72,000 views. But the second biggest video had only 2,000 views, and they were released like 3 to 5 years ago. And so I'm hoping making this video on Person of Interest doesn't get dumbed down because it's not on a big topic like Zelda or JonTron, you know? Like, I'm once again not perceiving it to get in the double digits like the other ones have. Admittedly, every single video I've released in 2026 has gotten within 10,000 videos, or 10,000 views, but for some reason, I never perceive it to get to that point, like, ever. I need to turn that. God damn it. Check stream chat for a tough as hell photo of a fidget spinner. I will do that as soon as I'm done this fight, actually. Oh, speaking of games, I got myself a new Digimon game. Fuck yeah, dude. What Digimon game? We'll still share the video around and promote you. Hopefully the fans of the show will watch your vids. I hope that they do. I intend to promote it in, like, the Discord and all of that. Not my Discord, like the Person of Interest Discord. And hopefully in the subreddits and all of that, which I think will help. But I don't know. I always get in my head about it. All your videos have been great. If people give it a chance, they'll love it. Yeah. I mean, I know you guys will watch it. Like, that's never a doubt in my mind. I guess I just always worry about how it's perceived for some reason. People are DMing me on Twitter. What? Sorry. Someone sent me more stuff about the J-Schlatt live show. Okay, I'm going to the stream chat. That's where I want to go. Did you at me? Oh no, that's just me. Oh yeah, you did, okay. Per Starla's request. Let me look at this. What the fuck is that? That's a really interesting fidget spinner. It looks like a Tesseract or something. Nice shirt, too. That shot. Ripley, that has to be your new profile picture. That has to be, dude. That has to be your new profile picture. Oh my god. That's a good shot of you. That is a good shot of you. I love that. I love that. Okay, I can turn this. It looks like something out of Zelda, for real. It does look like something out of Zelda, you're right! It looks like the fucking, the switches from Skyward Sword, which we'll be playing after Brutal Legend. Oh my god! I call that the Urple Cube. Dude, I fucking love the Urple Cube. Can you tell your Urple Cube that I love it? Platonically, I mean, but like, can you? What does this do? Oh, I had to get over here anyways. Oh, perfect. I thought this was, like, optional. I only came over here because I wanted to complete this on the map. That's fantastic. Alright, now we just turn this again. That pit goes hard, yeah. Dude, I realized after I fucking took that at the it's at the male D pick angle. I don't think so. That's art. That's a fucking pose. Anyway, I would put the School of Chaos profile picture will never be beat, unfortunately. That's valid. I don't know if you're on Facebook or anything, but I would definitely make that my Facebook profile. Dude, the fact that that guy's tweet about my video ended up on a Facebook page and not one person commented on the fact that it was my video or that I had blue hair. They were all talking about, like, JonTron. The fact that Facebook had more chill about a woman with blue hair in the thumbnail than Twitter is kind of crazy. Like, I didn't scroll for very long, admittedly, but I didn't see a single comment about the fact that I had blue hair or anything like that. Mason, I can drink water. I got you, dude. Let's ready up some fire so that I can sit back. Thank you. I believe that is the first water redeem of the day. Who knew they were more civil than Twitter? Well, I think it was someone that was like, oh, get ready for the boomers to come to the Starla video, and I haven't looked at the comments since. But, like, the fact that no one was like, oh, like, she's wrong. They're all just talking about their own opinions on JonTron. I overshot that. I think that's the only one, right? The reason why I'm checking the ground so much is I distinctly remember there being a chest on the ground floor somewhere. Let's angle myself a little better here. Mog. Uh-oh. Twitter is such a cesspool. Holy dude. You found that so fast. Skunga, can I just say, because I was like, oh, you know what, I think this got on like 4chan or something. And Skunga like immediately found the tweet. May I ask how you found that, Skunga? Did you just look up, like, was JonTron ever funny on Twitter to see if people were talking about it? I hope Twitch will soon add native stream streak alerts. Oh, sorry, did people proc their stream streaks? Skunga proc their I'm so sorry, Skunga, I didn't see that. 45. Sprung's behind you with 40, or Sprung's like 2 days, or a day in front of you with 45. Rex is at 40. I'm so sorry I didn't say anything. Skunga, what do you use for that alert? Here. No, I still overshot it? What the fuck? It must be, like, right here. I searched on Google? Wait, really? Why do they point out that you have blue hair anyway? Like, what does that mean? Like blue hair and pronouns. Blue hair and pronouns. That's what it is. People are upset because if you have colored hair as a woman, there's a theory. Like, there's green hair theory, red hair theory. Like, if you were a woman with red hair back during the White Knight SJW days, it was like, ha ha ha, cringy red hair woman. I use StreamerBot for your streak alerts? I see. Okay.
Awesome.
Damn, it's 7:55 hour. I've already been live for 2 hours? It doesn't feel that way at all. There is a thing here. I'm gonna go get this. Fuck you, I'm not fighting you. Bye. I want this chest. So far, I don't see any chests on the ground floor, which is good. That means I got all of them. Go. That's gotta hit. Yep. Detective extraordinaire. Yeah, like, he found it like that. Are the cats around you? No. Unfortunately not, no.
Awesome.
Blue hair pronoun Superman is woke now to the tune of Miku Miku. Dude. That's a good fucking bar, actually. Yeah, I think they just see a woman with colored hair and assume she doesn't know what she's talking about. Because most women with colored hair are talking about, like, the feminist structure and political climates. I don't know. I fit so many fucking stereotypes that I'm not in at all. Someone even said she looks like the kind of girl that I've gotten angry at multiple inclinations. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, dude, I love exceeding people's expectations, don't get me wrong, but... What's wrong, Rex? Why? Okay, what happened? Oh, you're saying, oh, to the cats. Right, sorry. See how fucking scatterbrained my hair is? My brain is? My head is? There's nose piercing theory because to get one you have to be over 18. That's crazy. This information is accurate as of the year 200 AF. The highest floor of Augusta Tower is the site of a gate that behaves differently from a standard time portal, instead of leading to a virtual space. within the AI mainframe. To activate this special gate, one must climb to the top of the floor of the tower to directly access the AI's core.
This is the last key. Next stop, the very top floor.
There's a space there I haven't gone to yet. How do I get there? Oh, I see. I see what I have to do.
And that's where Caius is waiting for us. Someone who looks and talks a lot like Caius, at least.
Blue hair women are awesome. I thank you. I've never really met anybody that had blue hair and pronouns before. But yeah, no, I know the septum theory. It's one of the things, not really, but it's one of the things that stopped me from getting a septum piercing, mainly the smell for me. I've heard that the smell isn't great. Serious question, would you prefer gift subs or throne gifts? That's a good question. I mean, if you don't see anything on the throne list that you personally don't want to fundraise or purchase, then gift subs are the easiest way of supporting. But in terms for like my birthday specifically, that's kind of what the throne list is there for, right? It's for people to be able to send things, and then like they can maybe attach a little note. How do I get... Hold on, how do I get to this? Because the Switch enemies just fucking spawned. I don't know. You're essentially asking me would I prefer money for my birthday or not? Which, I mean, in the general context, gifted subs, because that's something I can talk to my father about. Like, I can tell him how much money I've made off of streaming. But in the context of my birthday, if you can't think of anything that you want to add from the throne list, especially if you don't really want any attention brought onto you, because the point of the throne list right now is that it's for my birthday. Anything that is sent is going to be kept like in my closet until July 30th, and then I'm going to open it on July 30th on stream, and if there's like a special note attached on like the throne, I'll read it, and I'll like, you know, shout you out by being like, oh my god, thank you for sending me this. And that's kind of what it's for. But for like a general, like what is better for me, gifted subs, because that's like, you know, it's financial. It helps me reach the Twitch payout, and the Twitch payout's a little bit harder for me to reach because I'm Canadian. And no, Skunk. It depends. And that's something I can talk to my father about. I can be like, this is how much I made this month from Twitch. And for him to hear that I'm getting financial support from others is nice for him to hear, right? I hope that answered your question. I'm sorry. Either way, I'm weird about it and nervous about it. Those people who think those women are awful are actual incels. Exactly, Nova. And I know I talk about it, but it doesn't bother me. That's one of the reasons why it doesn't bother me. Plus, the gift subs also help the community. Yes, exactly. That is a very good point, Skunga. As somebody with a septum piercing, the smell is fine. You'll smell copper for like a day as it heals, but after that it means you can't keep it clean with a dam. Honestly, yeah, I've heard different things about it. See, my thing is that my nose, I want to find a way to get to that. I don't know how to turn this. Wait. I get it. Hold on, I get it. I want to get all the space now so I don't have to come back. Oh, bitch, I got you first. I find it really heartwarming that you call your father and mother father and mother. I also do the same. I mean, when I talk to him in person, I call him dad. But when I'm talking about my parents, I usually say father and I mean, I think I say father, but I say mom. I don't know if... Have I referred to my mom as mother? I think I have. I probably have. Nightbot, shut up! Nightbot, calm down, buddy. My god. Ugh. Is it okay? Sorry, Rex, what are you talking about? My message didn't send again. I listened to you in private. Is it okay? I have a message. I mean... You mean like Twitch isn't letting you send it? I mean, sure, I suppose, sure. You used to take septums, right? Take septums? Take I have fake septum rings, yeah. Like take them as in steal them? I have not permanent, yeah, I have fake septum rings, yes. And I used to wear them occasionally, especially in videos. And you know what? I will probably admit, a part of me isn't wearing them on stream because of the septum theory. I just don't want to bring that kind of attention, and I think wearing them would invite that kind of attention. They're also just kind of out of my sense of style. Ali Starla, when's the pro fidget spinner tricks video?
No one's hurt, right?
Maybe we'll have that discussion next year for April Fools. How about that? What if I unironically learned that set of skill, huh? Okay, I need to go this way. I did write fake, did you? That's weird. I read take. That's crazy. Dude, I can't fucking read, alright? Okay, so now... No. Wait. I have to go back. Click this again. Send. Okay, so what are you saying? Fun fact, a friend told me colored hair girls are horrible to be around. I tried for myself and now he is no longer my friend because he was speaking out of his ass. Colored hair girls acted much nicer to me, even more than normal haired girls. I mean, I will say, I've had it both ways. I've had like your typical Starbucks middle class girl be nice to me, and I've also had them be bitches. And I've had your typical alternative girl be nice to me, and your typical alternative girl be bitches. But I've also had that experience with guys, so I genuinely think stereotypes are obviously there for a reason. Like, we can't really deny that, I don't think. But I think that everybody should have respect for anybody. And if you end up having experiences that fall into stereotypes, then it's understandable, but like, I think hanging on to stereotypes is harmful, you know? It'd be cool to see you do yo-yo tricks. I tried for years, man, but I had like cheap yo-yos. I didn't have good yo-yos, you know? I'm sorry I offended Mr. Twitch here. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's because you wrote colored? I don't know. It can be a mixed bag, but it generally is bad to deny the potential good in people. Yeah, dude. I mean, it sounds like your friend was just judgmental and the women that you were talking to were not, and I don't think that has anything to do with any sort of, climate of person. Okay, and then I hit this again. How do I get over there? Oh! Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Starlet, check stream chat. There's more fidget spinners I got. Ripley, you're making me look at my phone while I'm streaming. This is like streamer 101. You stay off your phone. What? These are a bunch of lights.
But you're playing on your phone.
I know. Ripley's making me. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, fucking tile. Oh my god. Tell me that didn't start a hype train. That started a fucking hype train, didn't it? Oh my god, no. Okay. Fuck, okay. Oh my god. Did you give this up to everybody that's here? Boxington! What are you doing? No, okay, well thank you. Oh, for the love of God. Okay. Christ. Alright, thank you for the gifted sub to Wolf Ryo, to 99 Novas, to Peanut Butter Ripley, to the Operator, to Throwaway 628, to the Kind Oni, and to Rex. And then Boxington fucking did the move that made LeBron cry with a prime sub. Yes, absolutely follow National Tile. I'm gonna follow National Tile right now. I've been a sub for 2 months. I'll never fucking pay ever. Dude, you did. Okay, well, thank you. I've done my second form. Yes, you guys get all the cool emotes now. All the cool moving emotes, like, this one of me in the rain crying, and the heart, and my move that made LeBron cry, and on my way to gay. All these cool emotes. Skunga, no. What do you mean I know? Big National Geographic. Skunga, no. Skunga, please. National Tile. Dude, National Tile. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dude, okay. If I had known you were gonna do that, I would have told you to wait until, next month or next week, because on Tuesday I was gonna do, like, the thing that, the discount, so you wouldn't pay as much. I mean, that means I also wouldn't get as much, but then you wouldn't pay as much. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Especially in this socio-economical climate. That's right, I'm bringing it back to politics. No, I'm not. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you guys get the head thing. Thanks, Skungo, for that. Just gotta do it again. Do what again? Bring it back to politics or sub to Ali Starla? Okay. Oh my god. Alright, Tile. You, Ali Liberala! That sounds like a type of sandwich. Sub, of course. Wait, you can't sub again. You just subbed. You did your prime sub. Not politics. Gooning is fine, but politics? We can talk about both. We can make it political, you know? No, we're not gonna do that. Shit. Yeah, dude. You gotta do this, right? I didn't mean to press A there. Political gooning is scandalous. Scandalously! That instantly gets rid of that one. Good. It's gonna be a gimmick of the stream. Talking about gooning? Dude, the fact that we're not... It's so weird how it's like, oh, hype train level 3, but actually you won't get level 3 emotes. Well then, like, are we at level 3? I don't know. It's like political adjacent topics. What's a political adjacent topic that I can get behind? Climate change? That's basically what the winter conversation was about. This cost about the same as the cheapest things in your wishlist once shipping was factored in. Shit, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I had, like, expensive shit on there. I'll try to find cheap stuff that's on there. Boxington? This train won't die?
This train won't die.
I mean, up to you guys, but I'd be okay with it dying. Speaking of dying, I gotta pay attention to the game. Other streamers have made millions on it. On what? On talking about politics? I guess. Ali Liberala sounds like a cheese. I'm dying. It does kind of sound like, dude, it sounds like a cheese. Goon will soon mean a crook. Again, if they keep banning porn on the States without you scanning your ID. No, gooning. Not in my chat. You gotta go to Progera for that. Okay, we're here. And we did it. We got to this corner. That's all I was trying to do. I just wanted to unlock that part of the map. That's literally it. Asmund Starla? Absolutely fucking not. I shower, thank you very much. My room is clean. Look at my room right now, dude. I mean, my bed. Look at that shit, dude. Look how clean that is. Look at my fan. Look at my stuff on my walls. Look at my posters. Dude, my room's good. I'm good, dog. I don't gotta hide shit. Don't ask what's in my closet, Hassan Starla. Absolutely fucking not, dude. Peanut Butter Starla. How about that? How about we compare me to some good YouTubers like Peanut Butter Starla, Jola Roganla. I'm gonna shoot myself in my fucking eye. I'm gonna take the like this is me right now, okay? That's the laser pointer. That's the laser pointer. That's the sniper, and there it goes up into my head. And I'm gonna fucking die, alright? That's, everybody say your fucking prayers, dude. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee, motherfucker, because I'm out of here. Alright? That's me. Like, everyone's favorite niche internet micro-celebrity? Yeah, dude. Like, my favorite niche internet micro-celebrity. Peanut Butter Gaming is such a funny guy, just as with a white vibe. Peanut Butter Gamer being a girl dad makes me so fucking happy, dude. That man is 100% a girl dad. Dispelga and Perelga. Nice. Sick. Everyone sub to save Starla. No! You've collected all level 2 emotes. I'm good. Did anybody get an emote from that? I hope so. I saw my favorite niche micro celebrity in a J-Slap video. That's, man, dude. Man. Man. Horse. Where's my Orion? Is he at the top? This isn't in order of roll? Why would it not be in order of roll? Okay, there's the Orion. No, I still only have Potent and Mana. I want to get power chips so I can make them stronger. Can I? Okay, we're gonna do it. We're going back to 300 AF. Adjacent J-Slat video. That's wild. Apparently they use the reactions of me and my buddy Bread a lot in that video, so they cut to me a lot in the last end. That's fantastic. Okay, where is Chocolina? I think Chocolina's down. I'm pretty sure that when you leave using the pause menu, it saves your position, so it's okay that I'm back here. I'm coming back here to buy... What? Where's Chocolina? How do I get down? Am I dumb? Was she not here? Can I not go back down? Ah. Fuck. We'll go... Ah, fuck. She might have them... here?
It is said.
Was J-Slat ever funny? Oh, if I did a video... If I did a fucking video on J-Slat... I don't know how that video would go. I'd rather talk about the fandom of J-Slat than J-Slat himself. Does that make sense? Hello.
Step right up, folks. You want something?
Yes. I'm looking for power chip. Right? No, power bolt. No, power chip. I think. Shout out to my brother for asking what baby choke was called and said choke babies. Choke babies? No, thank you, dude. Orion, here we go. That's its full power? Damn, that's still weaker. What's going on? Who did that? Who was that? That was Rex. Thank you, Rex. I will drink some water. That did not upgrade him as much as I wanted him to. In that case. Well, fuck. Now I have, like, Do you understand how things work here, Ripley? So, listen. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Fine. Okay. How do I mute this? And for me. Okay. All right. Do I still have it? Let me try and find it. It's been a long time since we've listened to it, admittedly, so. Do I still have it? Yes!
Congratulations!
I do still have it. Okay, why is it like... Well, fuck, I don't know how to check if it's, like, on par or not. Why is it so big? Hold on. Why is it so massive and why can't I touch it? There it is, okay. I've been saving up since the second stream. I deserve this. You do deserve this, alright? You do. I'm trying to, like, put it behind the game, but I kind of can't. Let me do this. There we go. Alright. Alright! That's what she said. And it was like, what was that? I've seen that clip. Okay. James, let me make sure you can hear this. I might have to turn desktop audio on, I think, for you to hear this. No. This application, this. Okay. What? What? Please. And use this. Okay, are you going to be able to hear that? Yes. Okay.
Do your socks get soggy when you step in the puddle?
Can you hear it?
We head soaked when you fall in the lake.
Okay.
Do you like to eat porridge when it's time to have your breakfast? Would you rather
I haven't listened to this in a long
tea
time.
and little oat cakes? A cry, that's my bonny wee lassie. A cry, that's my bonny wee lad. Do your socks get soggy when you step in a puddle? Is your wee head soaked when you fall in the lake? Do your socks get soggy when you step in the
Ireland,
puddle?
lads.
Is your wee head soaked when you fall in the lake? Do you like to eat porridge when it's time to have your breakfast?
You guys can't figure out if it's Scotland or Ireland. That's so funny.
Aye, that's my bunny wee lassie. Aye, that's my bunny wee lad. Do your socks get soggy when you set up in the puddle?
OBS can't decide if this is 60 frames per second or not, by the way. I thought it was Mexican. We'll figure it out. It's
Do you
world
like
peace.
to eat porridge when it's time to have your breakfast? Would you rather have tea and little oat cakes? Aye, that's my bunny wee lassie.
It's a good song.
Aye, that's my bunny wee lad. Do your socks get soggy when you step in a puddle? Is your wee head soaked when you fall in the lake?
Oh, what a wonderful time. What a world. What a world. One of those days, I'm going to learn this entire segment.
No, I'm way up the highlands, walking through the heather.
And I fell in a puddle.
I was climbing a big Munro, you know, and I had no idea there was a great big puddle the size of a lake on the other
That
side.
I could fall into.
That I could fall into.
This fucking shit that he does.
Well,
This
you
is-
can imagine, my guilt was all a myth. I was covered in seaweed,
filthy mud. Ah.
I looked a dreadful sight. The wee old mum, she
I don't want to think about my socks getting
She said I
soggy.
looked
Well,
like
now you
a
are.
Loch Ness monster. Well, I had to
I
laugh because I'm no wee beauty, that's for sure. The truth is I fell in a puddle and my socks got soggy. Do your socks get soggy when you step in a puddle?
No.
You mean to say that your socks don't get soggy? Well, I cannot believe that. Because if you step in a puddle, your socks could only get soggy. Do you hear me? Your socks get soggy. That's right. Aye. That's my bonny wee lassie. Aye, that's my bonny wee laddie. You need to know this, that your socks will get soggy if you step in a puddle.
If socks get soggy, do they get moist? No, they're soggy.
Your socks will get so soggy.
They're soggy, Skunga. Soggier than you know.
Hey.
All right, there you go. Are you happy with that? Are you happy with that? Do you feel content with the decisions that you've made? Real quick, I'm doing something. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm not quite ready for a break yet, so we're gonna go for a little bit longer. Oh, there's something here. Wait, I'm not allowed to get this, right? It's like locked or something? I love completely destroying the pace of the stream for 15k channel points. Do you think it's ever stopped people from wanting to watch the stream? Like, do you think anybody's ever been like, oh my god, Final Fantasy XIII, and then they come in and we're listening to this. Do you think anybody's ever backed out? She's changing the cooldown. I wanted to limit it so it can only happen once per stream. That's all I did. Because last time it was limited to like a half an hour, but people are being able to build up to it now, and I don't want to deter stream too much. Okay, now we can do this, because I wasted my fucking time with Orion. Head to the top floor? Yes. Go. Are we doing this again? Oh! Hey, buddy!
We're getting close. Let's take it down!
We can do it. For Hope, for Alyssa, for Academia.
Alright. That's a little dangerous. Noel?
Your turn.
Okay.
Ow. There we go. I'm sorry, I was a trendsetter. It's okay. No, it's not just that. It was just that there was one stream where someone activated it during Majora's Mask and then someone activated it again. And I felt bad. Okay, we didn't get the greater... We actually can get the greater behemoth from that, but... Macadamia? I like those. Yeah, I like the nut. Oh, that was it, huh? Alright.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
3 potions,
But
that's
are
a
they
little
with us or against us?
nerve-wracking. Hello.
So for my lucky customers today, you get a big dose of spirit and zest along with your purchase.
What are you doing up here? Like, you should not be up here. Sniper's Eye. Increases chance to interrupt enemy actions when attacking. I can make a delicate... I did not know you sold these things. Okay. I redeemed it and felt like a giant
really
spotlight was
quiet
on me and I
around
got
here,
scared.
so I've been talking.
It's okay. I was doing a bit. Okay, I know what boss we're fighting. And, for the sake of showing off, we're fighting it 4 times. Do we have to? I will. I will for the sake of bragging rights. So here we go. We'll do a quick little save. And up we go. Oh! It's just Yule. What comes after No Not November?
Are you on your own?
Decimate December. And by decimate, I mean nuts, I guess. I don't know. Thank you.
What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is
Poor
long
Dick
in the
Tracy getting
past.
destroyed.
There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
Damn.
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian.
Why?
And his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
Then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
Yeah, dude.
History has already been broken.
Imagine this game
The
was a
timeline
crossover
had
with
been
Deltarune.
twisted before I met you. The
I mean, Deltarune's
distortion
doing some
leads
time
to
shit
a
too.
future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive. You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
Did your mic volume go down? I did. Yeah, let me turn it back up.
If we
Yeah.
keep traveling through the gates,
It's 'cause
and
of the
resolve all
fan.
the paradoxes that are happening.
Yeah.
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Did you hear that, Noel?
That's good.
We've been
The
doing
game
the
audio
right
video
thing
has
all
been-
along.
It's desynced? Wait, what? The game audio and video is desynced. I'll have... Okay, hold on. Hold on, alright. Give me a second here. Am I desynced as well, or just the game audio? No, just the game? Okay, hold on. I'm reconnecting it. Alright, let's see. Hopefully that fixed it, because I just, like, reconnected it. Well, now, do I have... Hello?
Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower.
Heavy Burger,
Do you
thank
know
you,
who's
Cal.
behind it?
Your enemy.
Your audio is crystal, okay.
Is here inside the tower.
It isn't synced on my end, so that I fixed it? Okay, good.
Contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
Okay. How you doing, Called?
A machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
Oh, shit.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
Hello, Cold. I hope you're doing well.
Real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
Oh.
We'll do it.
Good.
All right.
Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
Oh, Yule.
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
She went smiling too. That is the curse of the Farseers. Where the fuck are we going? What the fuck is this?
I'm worried about
Battlefield?
Yule.
Final destination?
But if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
Oh, there it is. Oh, hello there.
Proto-Fal'Cie.
Bro got teleported to the fucking training room.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seath, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Hey, it's like Anima. I remember you. I'm gonna Libra scope.
This works.
Ow. Okay, I can de-shell it, which is good. Can I? I want to stagger it. Okay, I got de-shell it. Ah! That wasn't very nice. There we go. Get him, Daze! Nice! That's a freaking Digimon, dude! Alright. That's a lot. That's it?
I don't understand. How did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. No,
like, where the fuck are we? What? Just a platform?
Could have used this
where on the timeline is this?
Time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're
so
saying
that's
the
why
Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop, a chicken and egg paradox.
Right. A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
Whoa.
You knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means
it can keep coming back.
It can travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo!
Can I dispel that? No? Okay.
Try this.
Ah!
Try this.
I think we're okay. We just focus on damage. Woo! So in East 9, you're playing with some people that are actually clones made by a scientist in order to power creation of his, which is like so messed up because the original clones are ages old. Oh shit, so it is kind of similar.
What's left we lost?
Here we come.
Keep us up. I don't even know if I can de-shell this thing. I can! Didn't get you. Okay, don't. I'll try one more time. I did. Okay. Can we kill him in this cycle? I don't know. I don't think so. Unless Hector can do some crazy damage right now. Damn it. No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you're dead. Yeah!
no way.
Oh god, it's still fighting. Okay. Mog!
Mog!
We gotta stop it!
No!
Sarah, now!
Yeah!
Okay, my turn. See how you like this.
Woo!
Time for you to go away.
You're using Mog? That's sick. Woo! Christy! Hello, what's going on, Christy? How you doing?
Thanks to Mog, huh?
Are you good, buddy?
You guys play around, Koopa.
My little tomato.
You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
I don't think that's it. Ys 8 has an island which stopped aging as such on it there as our primal beings like demos and stuff. I saw Ys available on the Switch when I was at the retro game store the other day.
This is Hope's fault.
Huh?
He was the one who started building these things.
Oh, don't blame Hope. Don't blame Hope.
Will you listen to me? Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here.
I won't repeat myself. Switch is my big fluffy fucking tail. Goat's been using that a lot too. Maybe we can lure out the original.
I got it. It's not reaching through time and reviving itself. These are all just test copies of the proto-Fal'Cie.
So you're saying the original hasn't shown itself yet? It does seem to be a little different every time we fight it.
Right? And if that's true...
We just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'Cie is left.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Take it out again! Ow! Ow. Get rid of it. Alright, now this one. Buffing them, eh? Can I not disable those? It's okay, he's basically almost dead. But then... Come on, I gotta be able to dispel it. Is it immune to poison? Makes sense. Well, that doesn't dispel this. Can I attach it? Okay. Good. Come on, apply deprotect. There we go. Alright, that one's gone. Woo! It's like how you pronounce easel, yeah.
I think there is no original Fal'Cie.
I guess my theory was wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna throw Mog at it.
It must have a core it regenerates from. We can attack that directly.
Stop with the ass shot, dude.
You gotta help us. Search the Fal'Cie for its weak point. You can do it!
Ooh.
No good, Kubo.
Poor guy.
Sorry, Mog.
Alright, we're going to that again. We're good. We can tank. This bitch empty. No, dude, for real. Okay. Oh, you didn't even shell yourself. So I can shell you either way. Alright. Ow! Okay, that was just rude. Okay. Get his ass. Okay. Dude, we take this thing out so fast once he's debuffed. Yeah! How you doing, Christy? I hope you're having a good day. It's a bit of a hot Thursday, but you know how it is. Runs better as the definitive version of the game. The Switch version?
I can't solve everything.
But not the Switch version, get the PC one? Oh, okay. Alright, so what if we just keep fighting?
There must be a limit to how many times the fal'Cie can revive itself. If we defeat it enough times, we can exhaust its supply of energy.
Whoa, Christy! Hey! Thank you! XV15 Stealth. Thank you for the sub. Dude, appreciate it. We've been chilling. Y'all gotta save your money for next week, though. That's when my birthday stream's happening. Oh, yeah, we reached the... Right, yes. Is that why you dropped it? Thank you. Thank you. Ah! I appreciate it! I'm fighting for my fucking life right now. Ow. I don't know why you're trying to poison this thing. I don't think it can get poisoned. I figured I'd complete the 10 subs for the birthday. I mean, that's not until next week, but thank you. Hello, Sprung. I will drink water while I'm fighting the literal demigod of the country. That was the game. I totally did because I like seeing the Twilight Princess thing with this great fucking clown guy. I love Twilight Princess. Okay, die, go. Oh, it didn't have the ability to put the thing on it, so I can just de-shell it now. Hopefully. There we go. Deep Protect is gonna get harder. Okay. I'll pop a potion after I do this. Okay. There we go. Pop it. Pop it. There we go. Look at all the Phoenix Downs we're getting.
This isn't right.
We can't outlast it.
I could definitely outlast it. Alright, well then, fuck you, Hope. I'm screaming at Hope.
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this.
Huh?
Hope! Can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built,
Sarah,
are driving me nuts. Ah!
Oh! Oh, nice catch. I should say that I really need to stop by more, even if it's just a background thing. I've just been busy, half because this is fun and half because I need to ask if your socks get soggy, artificially increase the price.
I don't think I did.
Well, I mean, Christy, I got some bad news, dog. Somebody already redeemed it tonight. Hey, Stealth! Yeah, you're welcome. Well, I mean, thank Christy, yeah, but yeah, you're welcome. Oh, shit. We get our asses beat.
Sarah, are you alright? Can you hear
me? Did we
me?
see another vision?
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel.
Oh, we're back. Yeah, I'm sorry, big dog. Oh, well, don't matter. I'll do it again next time. I'm only at 3,000 anyway. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna raise it. I think I'll keep it at 15, but I'll just make it so it's only one per stream.
It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
Yeah. Proto-fal'Cie atom fragment. Yeah, I knew that the solution was to yell at Hope, but I like to show the fight. Ooh, a sky blue. We'll put that on Hector. Hector gets a blue one now? Dude, Hector, you want a new hat, buddy? You get the blue one, like me. Yeah, dude, there you go. That looks nice. That looks nice on him. Let's read this fragment. The proto-fal'Cie known as Adam was built by humans. Some of the memory modules of the fal'Cie Eden, which once controlled Cocoon, were transplanted to the artificial fal'Cie. In 400 AF, the automated oh fuck god, it's the song. Academia defense networks begin to attack the population they were tasked with protecting. However, the time traveler Sarah Farron was able to eradicate the malfunctioning systems, at least according to certain records of unknown provenance. How's the stream going? Going very good, Sprung. It's been very fun. Let's do more of these Crostariums, eh? Increase some of that sab. I'm getting... Oh, there's Jinx. Perfect. Yeah, we are... I don't know if I'd say we're over-leveled, but we're pretty close. Synergist is maxed. Now to max out Sentinel. Nice. Oh, I got a Vitality Orb. I'll save those. Is there anything around here? No, I think I've already been here, right? Yeah. Alright. Gotta wash my hands. Chimkin has been devoured. Real shit.
You know,
we'll do a break after this cutscene too, because I gotta feed the cats and all that.
Sure do remind me of your sister.
Oh yeah?
Careful. She might be watching, you know. We are returning to a better future.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I bet we are. Here we go. Artifact of Rebirth. Academia 4XX.
Sarah and Noel have changed the future. The proto-fal'Cie that threatened Academia is no more.
Oh.
And in the sky floats the 13th Ark. The people
13th
have built
Ark.
a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day when Cocoon is prophesied to fall is drawing closer. The Academy has put into motion an ambitious project to avert the catastrophe.
So they used their own, instead of using the fal'Cie, like going the fal'Cie route again, they just used their own technology. See, that's growth. That, my friends, is growth. And we're going there. This is unironically one of my favorite cities in Final Fantasy. I love the music for it too. Here we go. And there's no fal'Cie there. Perfectly peaceful. As it should be. That kid just ate shit. Nightbot, calm down.
We actually did it.
I think Yule must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you say.
Hope! Hey! Are they real?
Now, is that a polite way to greet old
What are you
friends?
doing 400 years into the future?
What? How many years?
Yeah.
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
How are you here? What's going on, Alyssa?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy.
I like his little freckles. Hope becomes a very handsome man, eh?
Later.
Man.
Where do we find the Academy head office?
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
Oh, it's definitely that one. Holy shit. Do I hear a chest? Oh well. I just want to take a look
After all
around real
said and
quick.
done, you handled the proto-fal'Cie pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch.
Damn.
Only one, and that's what matters, I guess. It's huge.
Fuck yeah, it is. Damn. Alright. This is where we're gonna take our 10 to 15 minute break. I'll probably make it 15, just so I have time to stretch my legs and all of that. It is 8:52. I'm gonna bump that up to 8:55 and say we will meet back here at 9:10, I believe. Now is your time to go get a drink, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, pull the wedgie out of your ass, whatever you got to do, right? Feed your cats, take your meds, all that jazz. Sorry, Skunka, we're having a break. We will meet back here in 15 minutes at 9:10. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your mom. Sorry, I was skimming over the Schlatt footage again. There's so many moments where I'm making a TikTok about this after stream. I'm making a TikTok showing off that, like, I was the bitch from the Schlatt video. Dude, holy fuck. Not sure what you're winning, but heck yeah, we love winning. Oh, I'm winning at life right now. I'm like I'm a focal point in the fucking Schlatt live show. People fucking hate me right now because of the JonTron video, which means I'm getting more views. Dude, I'm winning so hard. Did you see the other fidget spinner video that I sent earlier? Yeah, the green one? Yeah. You'll get more fans? I should, yeah. No, I don't wanna... Okay. Alright, we're back. We have so much of this fucking city to discover, dude. Let's just enjoy the walk.
I wish I had that.
That sounded like Sakura. So this is how the excavators are supposed to work, eh? Pretty level. Oh yeah. That kid just ate shit.
Fine.
There it goes. There goes the body. I might keep the map open just so I can know which areas I've viewed and which I haven't. Hello, little child.
I hacked into the system's tracking system and changed my current location. So everyone thinks I'm at school right now, even though I'm not.
No such thing as a bad press, I guess. I mean, bad publicity is good publicity, you know? Look at how big the city is. Oh, yeah, dude. Like... Look at this, dude.
All good.
Look how massive this is. It is indeed a pretty level. I love Academia. I love Academia a lot.
I wish I had that.
Oh, there we go. More casino tickets. Nice. Apple Moogle? He's a tomato. I can make him something else, actually. Let's change him. We're in, like, a city, so maybe I should give him an outfit. Let's make him, exotic. There we go. That's a nice... That's some good city clothes. I'll change mine, too. I'll give myself the Summoner's garb. And Noel can have... I'll give him Black Mage. So we look a bit more casual, you know?
Okay.
Look a bit more like actual people. Here we go.
You okay?
I am okay. I'm fine. Why are you asking? I'm fucking golden, dude.
No changes here.
I want to go along the left side, the right side here. Citadel and Mass Effect vibes? Yeah.
What now?
I mean, when was the first Mass Effect title? Can someone look that up real quick, actually? Damn.
What is that?
I was just about to say this. Okay, we can explore back here. Little puddle.
Hello.
Hello.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. Oh, was it 2007? Really? That's crazy.
Going home was not relaxing at all.
Why? 2007. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was that soon.
I should take my family up there sometime.
I hear something back here. I hear something. Is it above me? I think it's above me. How do I get up there? Oh, I see it.
I should pick up some kids.
What is that?
Not this way. Wait, maybe it is this way. Yeah, it is, yeah. Mass Effect is one of my favorite trilogies. Trust, I know this. That makes sense.
I want to play with a real weapon.
It's a shame I couldn't really get into it. Which, yeah, you'd think I would because it's Mass Effect, or because it's BioWare, but... I just don't like how it plays, and I don't like the glitch I came across in Mass Effect 2 that essentially ruined my entire run. That wasn't very fun. What's this? Oh, yeah, it's that. Dragon Age Origins came after Mass Effect. Yes, it did. Yes.
I can't afford that.
No hate to Mass Effect, but I heavily prefer Dragon Age. Although I guess it all comes down to preference. I like the way she runs. Very goofy and cute. Yeah, she's cute. I could never get into either, really. Understandable. I personally wish more people were into Dragon Age because I feel fucking crazy for enjoying it as much as I do. Because no one fucking plays Dragon Age, dude. Especially after Veilguard. Where do I go from here? I should go back. I want to get down there. How do I get over there? Wait, I hear a chest, actually.
Oh, boy.
Where do I hear that?
It's peaceful.
Into Mass Effect, I mean. I'm really enjoying Dragon Age. Oh, yeah. I like Mass Effect, don't get me wrong, but I just don't really like how it plays, which is a big thing for me. Where the fuck do I hear that? It's over there, I think. On that platform. I don't hear it anywhere else. Is that it? That's gonna drive me nuts. Let's get out of here.
You should pick up some new toys for the kids.
I know you should pick up some new toys for the kids. I just went around in a big fucking circle. I'm trying to get back to where I was.
Everything's fine.
It's just, I don't like the gameplay, and I came across a bug in Mass Effect 2, the Legendary Edition, that completely ruined my save file. And it made it so I basically had to restart the game if I wanted to get the right ending.
Where to now?
All clear.
Is it below me? You hear that too, right?
We wash our chocobos daily. They don't smell at all.
That's good, Naruto. Dragon Age, my beloved. I was replaying Inquisition recently, for one of its DLCs. I love the bard songs in the taverns. Inquisition's fantastic. It really is. Was it the one where a gate to the final area won't open? I got that glitch. No, a character just didn't like me. And somehow when I started the endgame team, everyone just hated me, and it was weird. Sure. Brain Blast is a quiz game craze sweeping the city of academia. Access one of the quiz terminals and challenge your gray matter. A wonderful prize is awarded to those who give correct answers to every question. There are multiple quiz terminals, so why not try for a perfect score at every location? Okay.
Your entry has been accepted.
I remember not really liking the gameplay either. I thought about watching a playthrough just because I'm a big sci-fi fan. Yeah.
Bend your mind to the task.
But no, Zaid fucking hated me even after I did his quest, and for some reason it caused everybody else to hate me. What does Noel have equipped on his left hand? A coral ring. That's okay, well, that's fine.
Welcome to we are currently.
Yes.
Here is.
Which creature has white fangs? What's an Ahriman again? You? No. Okay, it wasn't anything. I should have gone with my gut. Give me questions I know.
Welcome to we are currently. Here is.
In what region of Grand Pulse can the ruins of Padra be found? Yashas Masih.
Correct.
Lurking all good,
Question
Christy.
2.
What role is Sarah capable of? Commando.
Congratulations.
On Cocoon, what Bodum event was known to grant everyone's wishes? Firework Festival.
Also correct.
The cost of the most expensive firework used at Bodum's fireworks show is equal to the population on Cocoon at its highest. How much is that? $1 million gil? No? Okay. I wonder if it's the approximate one. It's crazy because I'm an artist and yet most of my Twitch icons are just stupid bullshit. I'm not an artist and most of my emotes are stupid bullshit. What does Vanille lovingly call her idol in Hecaton? Oh, Hecaton.
Correct.
How does a Tomberry carry its knife? Carries it in his left hand.
Congratulations.
Which creature has large eyes? It's not Neochu. Is it Jabberwocky? No? Okay. It'll eventually give me repeat questions. We'll be here all day if we have to. I forgot to take one of my meds.
Currently accepting entries.
Hold on. It's just right here. Remember to take your meds, kids. It helps you be a better you. This is empty. My meds are in here. I think. There they are. Got the fucking packet. I forgot to refill my container there. Alright. Check your meds. Alright. Yes.
Here is your...
Which creature has sharp claws? Silver Lobo.
Correct.
What is a Neo? That's Hecaton. Okay, so we're getting repeats.
Congratulations.
What weapon does Mock transform into? That is a bow sword.
Also,
being oblivious to small everyday occurrences is called a Tomberry is what? Yawn? What? Oh, come on. Alright.
This can we look for. Welcome.
Let's try it again. I'm not leaving until I get this. What allows you to strengthen your allies by infusing attacks and elemental power? That is a synergist.
Correct.
Hopes Idol Alexander make his exit. He flies the fuck off. Yeah, breathes fire and flies off.
Congratulations.
On Cocoon, what Bonum event was known that as the Fireworks Festival?
Also,
on what body part does Lightning don her white feathers? That is on her hips.
correct.
Odds or evens? Evens? What? That's not a question!
This can we look for.
That's not a question!
Welcome
That's
to
crazy.
our- Here is your.
Okay. That is a bike. Snow's Eidolon turns to a bike.
Correct.
Two swords. That's Snow's weapon of choice. Evil quiz. Yeah, what the fuck?
Congratulations.
The ATB gauge fills up during battle. What does ATB stand for? Active time battle. See, I know some of these.
Also correct.
Which Academy team was ordered to investigate the disturbance in the Vile Peaks? That's the Blitz Squadron. We're not supposed to know that yet, but...
Correct.
When did the Sanctum Army bestow upon their skilled soldiers? That's the Blaze Fire Saber. That's Lightning's weapon.
Keep it up.
Being oblivious to small everyday occurrence. Okay, so it's not yawn. Sight? Because you're looking at it? No? Okay.
This can we look
So I'm gonna say it's tail. It's gotta be tail. I thought
Welcome
ATB meant
to
a
Brain
tatted
Blast. We
baddie.
are currently.
That's just me, homie.
Here is your.
Heal yourself. That's medic.
Correct.
Okay. What color is Snow's hair? Blonde. Very light blonde.
Congratulations.
Make his exit, breathes fire, and flies off. I hate trying to get old animated shows on a disc set because Remastered has a high chance of being
Question
AI
4.
upscaled and ruined. Yeah. Pick a hand! Are you fucking kidding me? Left? Fuck you, dude. What the fuck?
Welcome to
That's
Brain Blast. We are
crazy.
currently. Here is your.
Breathes fire and flies off. I be out here. What's going on, Oni?
Correct.
2 swords.
Congratulations.
Which creature has white fangs? Ahriman. Okay. Should have trusted my gut on that.
Also correct.
What refreshment do Chocobo race contendants drink before their race? Chocolicious? Son of a... I don't know, dude. How was I supposed to know that? That's a new question.
Here is your...
Commando.
Correct.
What facility was created on an ancient pulse by the Fal'Cie to protect people from intruders? The Ark.
Congratulations.
Active time battle.
Also correct.
Okay. Now it's evens. Thank you.
Correct.
What liquid used in perfumes can be extracted from nocticulate creatures? Fragrant oil? Okay.
Keep it up.
Alright. Which monster is not found on the slot machine reeled in Serendipity? Flan. Yes. We've been there enough to know that.
Correct.
Which of the following is the highest quality wool? Fluffy, I think. Yes.
Correct.
In Zero AF, monster figurines became popular on Cocoon. Which monsters were the most popular? Longui and Thornberry? Really? The most rare characters? Alright. No, we're not stopping. Fuck you.
Welcome to We Are Current. Here is your...
Hecaton. We are staying here until I win.
Correct.
This can be our gambling for the day. Which of the following is coarse? Saz's afro. That's okay. Sure.
We look forward. Welcome to We Are
I'm
Current.
doing this. I'm
Here
doing
is your
this.
First question.
What happens to Fang's Eidolon Bahamut in Gestalt mode? It flies with fangs on its back.
Correct.
On Cocoon, what Bonum event was known as the Great Everyone's That's a Fireworks Festival? Even Noel's like, hurry it up, woman.
Congratulations.
Before the Crystal Pillar appeared, in what state was Cocoon? Floating in midair due to the Fal'Cie's powers. Headstrong method stays on top.
Also
Yeah, dude.
correct. Question.
Odds or evens? Evens.
Correct.
Jones is an infamous treasure hunter who always seems to engulf his discoveries in flames and fail in his exertions. What kind of weapon does he wield? I don't know. A boomerang? Fuck you. Who the fuck is Jones?
We look forward.
Oh, my favorite Final Fantasy XIII character, Jones.
Here is your...
What does Huge think of Sarah's outfit that seemed to appear out of nowhere? Style? Form-fitting? Okay. I bet it was an Indiana Jones reference, but I thought it was trying to fucking get me.
Welcome to We Are Current. Here is your...
Active time battle. Who the fuck is Jones?
Correct.
Creature has the longest legs. Shalongui? Okay. This quiz is rigged. Yeah. Nose clothes are tailored to withstand a severe lifestyle. How is this done? Multiple threads are embroidered into his clothes?
Also...
Right. What move was invented by Cocoon's 13th boxing champion? Goblin roll? Okay.
Correct.
Which of the following is the highest quality? That's fluffy wool. The success noise is an odd pick.
Keep it up.
Odds or evens? Evens.
Correct.
That's the Blaze Fire Saber.
Correct.
An Academy scientist wrote a thesis proving some monsters are rattled by what certain human action. Applauding? Damn it! God damn it!
We hope you have.
We've almost got it. We've almost got it.
Welcome. We are current.
Why? Like we almost have it. What is the defense paradigm that's useful when the HP? That is. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. That is what is useful when the party's HP is low? That's solidarity. Yeah.
Correct.
Longest legs. That is the Shalongui.
Congratulations.
Ah! Shut up. What facility was created? Oh, that is the Ark.
Also correct.
What is the Psycom weapon used in the battle at the Hanging Edge? The Psycom weapon? Is that Falsi Anima? No, okay. I mean, technically it was, but fine.
Welcome. We are current.
I didn't recognize the other names, so... Multiple threads are embroidered into his clothes.
Correct.
Floating in midair due to the Falsi's powers.
Congratulations.
Sharp claws, Silver Lobo.
Also
I've been here for like 10 minutes. Stage actor John Barker is a less than handsome man who is always late for rehearsals. Fuck this game. What flimsy excuse does he use for a reason of his tardiness? I know the Moogle's stomach was in my path, and Ochu was flirting with me. I found a Tom Berry's knife and wanted to return it. And Ochu was flirting with me? I got it. That's crazy.
Correct.
What was Lightning's rank when she was in the Guardian Corps? That was a sergeant? Sergeant Farron, right? Yes. Imagine the question gets really weird just once exactly what PSI is needed to break the sternum of adult male. That's the goblin roll.
Correct.
Pick a hand. Right. Is that a 50-50? Is that a 50-50? Is that what that is? That's fucking crazy. Which of the following is coarse? Skill be spec? Okay. That's gotta be a 50-50.
Correct.
Floating in midair. That's crazy. The evens and odds have a gimmick, but that being 50-50 is bullshit. Which event was the most popular at Nautilus Park? It's gotta be the hologram dance parade. Yeah, okay.
Also correct.
50-50 is so mean. Yeah, dude. Left. Fuck you. What? That's insane.
Welcome. We are current.
Hey, this goes to show what my luck is usually like, guys, alright? What was the name of the ministry to drive out the inhabitants of Bodom? That was the Purge.
Correct.
That is Hecaton.
Congratulations.
That is Yashas Masif. Okay.
Also
In 20 AF, which reason was crawling with the bounty hunters due to the growing number of monsters in the area? That was the Brescia Ruins. Yep. We going to the casino after this? I think at this rate, maybe. The airline providing flights between Cocoon and Grand Pulse came up with a special offer that proved disastrous because of its name. What did they call it? Smile and say purge? That's crazy. That's insane. Why do people visit the small cottage in the icy terrain of Rudka? A region we've never fucking heard of? To sample an organic dish that adds 10 years of their life, to watch the dance of the northern lights, to see the rainbow-colored mustache of a local, to hear the hypnotic melody coming from the ice caves. I'm gonna guess northern lights. No? Alright. Okay! Guys, I hope you love quizzes.
welcome. We are current. Here is your.
That is a bike. If my grandmother had wheels, she would be a bike. That is a scale beast back. Yep. Bump up. That is solidarity. It's been quite quizzical. I'm fucking quizzed out.
Also correct.
Head or tails? Are you fucking serious? Heads.
This can we look forward.
It's insane.
Welcome, we are current. Here is your
Carry its knife. Left hand.
correct.
Sharp claws. Silver lobo. I feel like I'm gonna memorize all of these fucking questions. Honestly, rage-worthy. She thinks it, thinks it was styling. Okay.
Also
on what body part does Lightning wear her white feathers? That is her hips.
correct.
Red or black? Black. Okay.
Keep it up.
Fireworks were created by a Bodum resident who used explosives for work. What was his occupation? Miner? Gotta be, right?
Correct.
Being oblivious to small... Oh, God. Being oblivious to small everyday occurrences is called a Tonberry's tail or a Ton... It's gotta be Tonberry's tail. It's stealthy walk? That doesn't even sound clever. Red or black? It's like the game wants us to gamble? Yeah, dude.
Here is your
One of these questions is just going to be, why won't you text me back? And the answer is going to be yes and no. Flies fang back.
congratulations.
That is left hand.
Also
That is hips.
correct.
We've been here for over 10 minutes. The Caldana root of the steppe is an invaluable plant for which reason? Invaluable? Salt? Okay.
Keep it up.
What is the best university on Cocoon? Eden Central? Because this is the rich place?
Correct.
In 2AF, an air shuttle became available in the Ashas Massif. What are the condensation trails of the shuttles that were named after shooting stars called? Comet trails? Okay.
Correct.
What title was awarded to the winner of the new Bodum swimming competition? Sahagin? Because it's a water guy? Alright.
You are intelligent.
I don't think so. Of the many Cactar dolls, which is deemed the cutest by customers? Cacturina, because it's the girl one? Yep, alright.
Now for the final question.
When Cocoon residents relocated to the Grand Pulse, what dish became wildly popular as a way to diminish the natural smell of the Pulse ingredients? Barbecued meat. Fuck! God damn it! Oh my god, that's the furthest we've gotten, though. That's the furthest we've gotten. One of these questions is going to be, was John trying to reply? What do you smell like when you're asleep?
Here is your
Ah! Silver Lobo.
correct.
Dude. Fireworks Festival.
Congratulations.
Which creature has the longest legs? The Xiaolongui.
Also correct.
Hips. And they don't lie, Sonny, and they don't lie.
Correct.
Pick a hand! Are you fucking kidding me? Left. Fuck you. Alright.
Keep
Why
it
does
up.
the sky?
Question 6.
Lightning's rank was Sergeant. Sergeant Farron.
Correct.
Hyperion is the fastest competitor in the Chocobo races. Which of the following did he recently beat in a race? An air bike. Yep. Okay. Where do babies come from? The annual Gashal Cup that presents the winner with the most Gashal greens when it can eat in a lifetime was held every year except for one. Why wasn't it held in 394 AF? A decline in Chocobo birth rate, lack of Gashal greens. I'm gonna say Gashal greens. Makes the most sense. Okay.
You aren't.
What title was awarded to the winner? That is Speedy Sahagan. And now we're back to this one, which is probably the food one again, right? No. Which of the following will not be sold at Chocobo's Fashions, which is scheduled to open next year? The shoes? Yes! Yes! Oh my god!
Congratulations.
There we go! Holy fuck!
Did you know that other terminal locations
My
are accepting
God.
entries for unique brain blast
Fuck
challenges?
you!
If you think you have what it takes, try mastering all
My
of these as an
God.
offer.
In fucking sane. Give me that. Oh my god. Flower pattern. Thank you. Fucking Christ. What was the fragment that we got? Thank you. Never ask me to take a quiz, bro. Okay. Is that muted? Could you hear that? Why was that muted? I hope... Okay, hold on. Let me play that again, because that sounded like it was muted. And it's weird because I didn't mute the sound, so I don't know why. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's on a fucking cooldown. Go fuck yourself. I should be able to withstand my own cooldown. We are going to sit here until it's ready. We are going to sit here for 15 seconds until it's ready. I should be able to override my own fucking cooldown. It is my goddamn stream. I am Allison Starla, okay? Play that funky music, white boy. There you go. Fuck you. With our continuing progress into paradox research, we've come to learn that the future can influence the past. Once events in the future are decided, the past is altered to support that outcome. For people in the future, the past is like an unopened box. Say, for example, at a certain point in time, someone makes a discovery in a set of ruins and learns a fact about the past. In that instant of understanding, past reality is defined. But then the question must be asked, who along the entire span of history is considered to be in the future? Alright.
Latest technology is useless if you don't get it.
You're useless if you don't get it. I can't get that chest. Da, 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 da. What part of Final Fantasy this is from? This is the Dreadnoughts. This is March of the Dreadnoughts. I remember now. Okay, what else is around here? We have this part. There's a gate there. Wait, there's a gate here. Shit. Please stop saying Daddy will buy you one. Hello.
Hello there. I hear academia is the place to be if you love big cities. You
Yeah.
can do everything through a touchscreen panel. It's almost like magic, isn't it? I'm
Kind
magical
of.
too. I can open shop anywhere. I can even prove it. See?
What do you got for me, Puddin'? Are those new weapons? No, not really. Pink tattoo, lower back insignia. We got a bunch of stuff here. I'm not gonna buy those just yet. The Chocobo Carnival getup goes so hard.
Thank you.
I believe you can, woman named Chocolina. What's so interesting about that child? Oh, look, a chest. Someone just left their shop open. I think I'm just gonna give up. You know that? I think I am just gonna climb out my fucking window at the end of stream. No, you know what? I don't think I am. I think I'm going to let myself die of wateration or whatever. I straight up heard if you love big titties, and I did a double take from my kitchen. I mean, if you love big titties, you know? I just think I'm gonna be like that kid and just cease. Excuse me! Thank you.
Are you hurt?
Excuse me. Okay, we got that. There is an upstairs section I gotta get. So many people around here. What's up?
I've been asked to interview the people of the Academy. I plan on finding out how life will change for us now that the project is almost finished.
Dude, some of these people were not even born when the purge happened. Think about that for a second. It's kind of like how there were people now that were born not during a World War type beat. I'm only human. After all, don't put the blame on me. Type shit. Look, I understand if you're an ass guy and less of a boob guy, or an ass person and less of a boob person, but big titties, man. You gotta give it that. Me?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Those Banjo-Kazooie characters. You know what's funny? I think we're actually relatively close to the end game. I'm not even fucking with you. I think we are. Oh, I love this song. There's another one of those quiz things. Do I dare? Do I dare attempt that? There's multiple back here. I'm turning the fuck around. We got that area. My brother once asked me why 9/11 was a meme number, and I remembered he was born in 2005. They don't still talk about fucking 9/11? How young is your brother? Quiz time! No, I'm turning the fuck around, alright? Wait, I gotta get that corridor here. Bye, Mog! Mog's going. This is just a wall with a child. Is the child gonna fall? I'm racing this child right now. I win. Win in quiz, I guess. No, absolutely not, dude. Right now I'm working on clearing the map, and then we're going to Serendipity. Well, I guess I can do this cutscene. To make up for all the fucking quizzes, I'll do this cutscene. Holy fuck.
It's starting to get crowded here.
Yeah, dude.
All clear.
There's some guy standing over here. Big titties get an 800, 8S. I love that. 8.5.
Do you know a girl named Alyssa?
Yes.
She works at the academy. I wish I could summon up the courage to talk to her.
Oh?
Apparently, Alyssa was sleeping in a time capsule for a few hundred years. She just woke up recently. Kind of like Sleeping Beauty. Let's check it out.
Okay, so Disney princesses, exist in this age?
I want to go inside and get to know her, but I just keep chickening out.
Are you stalking her? I don't know if I'm a freak or not, but voice is a big thing for me. Is that a freak thing? No. Personally, I don't really have like a set number of stuff that does it for me. I think it depends on the person.
That guy keeps looking.
I've had different things work for me when it comes to different people. Like when I had my Markiplier fixation, I was big on like hands. But then when that went away, it's not really something that I hella focus on anymore. I also think it changes with age too, so. Everyone has their thing that stands out. Yeah. Sorry, I just wanna, I don't need to get this area. No, I promised you guys a cutscene and you're getting a cutscene. Would you believe me if I told you we're at the area where the game ends? I'm not saying we're close to the end game, but you know. I've told my friends I want G-cups if I can ever get top surgery, and they're all like, but you're back, and I'm like, but big booba, and I already have back issues, at least I'm pretty. Hey, Oni, you want to know an interesting fact about that? I am an F cup. I'm okay with admitting that. I'm an F cup, and I don't have back issues. It genuinely Like, yes, do titties have a thing on that? Absolutely. But it genuinely depends on your posture and how much power you have in your back. And your abs. You will not have back pain if you take care of yourself, essentially. I learned that having a big chest would cause back problems, so I practiced perfect posture when I was 15. The only reason why I have a back thing is because of a failed vaccine insertion, and that's it. Nightbot, shut up. So, you can get a G-cup and not have back problems. I can promise you that. There is a ghost standing over here. Hello.
Come on, Mom.
Amadar?
Greetings, young man and young lady. How would you like to test
No,
your knowledge?
no, 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 no more quizzes. No more quizzes. No, 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 no.
You know him?
No.
Yeah, he was in Cocoon's army.
No.
Being served in his
No,
unit.
I'm not
I've met him
doing
lots
it.
of times.
My spine is
I am
wielded into a
Captain
straight line,
Cryptic,
so I cannot
quiz
slouch.
giver
I'm good on that front.
extraordinaire.
Damn, Oni.
So, little lady, how about that
If I can
quiz?
pick you at a crowd based on
That's
any
weird, he
attribute you
doesn't
look, that's a
remember
big
me.
thing. I mean, blue
Sarah,
hair, dog. I feel
The
you.
Amador that you used to
I don't
know
really know much about cup
lived
sizes,
hundreds
but
of
yeah,
years
that's
ago,
true. That if you
which
train your
means-
body to support
Hey,
itself, you wouldn't have a problem.
Captain,
Exactly. I
you're
feel
not
like sometimes I
human, are
arch my back too much and it
Correct.
hurts itself that
Captain
way.
Cryptic is a quiz-centric duplicate.
Yeah, I feel that.
Let's get started then.
No! Which of the following cannot be found in New Bodom? Active volcanoes? I don't want to be here!
That's showing your smart.
No! What is that? Kill Amadar. Amadar, that's not flattering. Whoever took this picture of Captain Cryptic hates this guy. It's literally... It's literally... Oh, Captain Cryptic appears in unexpected places only to frazzle others with this confounding quiz. Try it yourself and see if you can solve the confusing conundrums. Who knows, you might win a special reward. Front camera moment. Captain Cryptic is always somewhere in academia in the year 4 XXAF, but finding him is half the trouble. Eavesdrop on the citizens of the city for clues on his current whereabouts. What, are you just gonna fucking disappear?
And we're still on the easy questions.
No. No.
Oh boy.
Cryptic, I'm begging you. Oh, okay, good. You're just gone.
Have anything to do with the man you knew. Are they really that similar?
Like twins.
2 feet away from your face, dog. Thank God he's gone. Okay. Captain Rigdia, I hate this guy. Captain Rigdia is a former Cocoon soldier. Following the catastrophe, he played a central role in running the provisional government. Rigdia crushed the... We never fucking hear this guy's name, so I don't know how to pronounce it. Rigdia crushed the budding resurgence of the former administration by revealing the Sanctum's manipulation by the Fal'Cie and their subsequent slaughter of innocent civilians during the Purge. He lent his support to the Academy scientists who sought to promote human independence and encourage the shift in authority from the government to this new institute. Man. Alright, let's go say... Oh. Look, Jofelina's hanging out over here. What's up, girl? What are you doing behind the counter?
How are you on this chockerific day? This time-traveling temptress is here to fulfill all of your shopping needs.
What are you doing behind the counter? Do you sell the same things? You do. What are you doing behind the counter?
Thank you and thank you.
Okay, bye. Alright, let's go watch this last cutscene. Do we go to Serendipity? Like, I know that I can go... Hold on. Do we go... Like, I know that I can go a little bit later, but, like, we're gonna be at Serendipity for another fucking hour. Anything that's not a quiz, actually, I'll take.
Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial Fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-Fal'Cie Project.
Yes.
He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-Fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts.
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Damn.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project and eventually abandon it. Okay, you
a lot
saw
of clips
Sarah
today.
getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the proto-fal'C disappeared. Is that about right?
That's pretty
We
good.
didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place. We were following the wrong path to the future. If the proto-fal'C had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
Exactly.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you. Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
Yeah, girl, we're just like that. Sorry, Alyssa, but I'm kind of the main character. Am I gonna be able to... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, baby! That was a fucking trick shot.
They're behind in their deliveries, huh?
Another platinum casino ticket. Now I think...
You did it!
If I... What? How did that happen? Huh? Come back. No, 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 I need you. Come back. Come back. Okay, try this again. And go.
What are you?
There it is. That may how we beat... Oh, we both clipped that. That's funny. That is how we may beat the Chocobo races. We just got a monster. We got the Silver Chocobo. A Sentinel, too, so we may buff it up. I am going to do some research on how to properly build up the Silver Chocobo as a racer. We could also do a Golden Chocobo, but I've heard that some people prefer to use the Silver, so... Boost strength and magic each time an ally is... Oh my god. An ally is KO'd. That's funny that I said ally. Hello, Hope.
Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th arc. A structure that appears in the sky of this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yeah, that like sphere outside?
In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old Cocoon.
That sucks.
Instead, we plan to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
Yeah.
A whole new Cocoon. That's an ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat. Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves.
Oh, right! The 13th Arc is near here, isn't it?
There are so many important things I need to talk to you two about.
Yeah.
So many, in fact, I'm not really sure where to start.
Hope has traveled 400 years into the future. What should I ask about him? What's gonna happen to the pillar?
So tell me, is there really no way to stop the crystal pillar from breaking?
These 400 years haven't been kind to it.
Oh,
At
he's
this
kind
rate
of
of
sad
erosion,
about it.
we can expect the pillar to topple within the next
He's like,
century.
no. No.
Prophecy can't be stopped. We're doing what we can to minimize the damage.
I guess that's all that can be done.
In the meantime, we'll complete the new Cocoon and conduct a full-scale evacuation. Our project will provide a new home for the human race.
I like that idea.
When the pillar finally breaks...
This is actually another trivia question. If I see that fucking quiz thing pop up from Hope, I'm killing him.
The pillar's fall will be catastrophic, but it's also the one chance to free our friends.
I hope it works.
That makes sense.
As do I. I miss Fang's strength and Vanille's smile.
Oh.
I hope this data.
Why did I get an item for that? I'll go take that, but why did I get that? Nice job, Mog. A crystal star? Oh. That's so cute.
Nice.
There's no way I can repay you for changing the future.
Mog, I'm having a conversation here. Alright, Alyssa, what do you got for me? Imagine if this was the entire game.
I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh?
Kind of.
Kinda. You've heard about the time capsule we used?
Yes.
It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants.
Oh, that makes... alright.
The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
This capsule...
Isn't that the fucking...
Can't take you back, can it?
Hey! Nightbot, shut up!
Unfortunately not.
Hello, HPR Shredder! Sorry, Nightbot's fucking...
I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method.
freaking you out here. What's good? How you doing? How you doing?
For the sake of Cocoon. Oh, the director was there with me.
It's funny, you and Skunga have like the exact same colored names, so sometimes I have to look for you. Although you got the golden banana.
The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but...
That's good.
Sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks. Alyssa...
Oh.
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past.
I don't think you were bad to us.
Maybe you can't forgive me for that, but I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face
You
the
helped us
future
get out of a
with
situation in the Brescia ruins, and we helped you find your way. You weren't bad to us at all. I'm Skunga's alt. Me when I get terrible anxiety attacks, dude. I've had this stream in the background, and I thought you just decided to do a Final Fantasy quiz. No!
There is bad news.
Okay, what's the good news?
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster, known as the Graviton Core.
Right.
By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new Cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
That's good.
That is good news.
I'm just saying the same fucking things these guys are.
Okay, so now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
Yes.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th arc, for example, requires a single graviton core.
We've been collecting those.
We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
We've been collecting those throughout the game.
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll put together some data on Graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
Collect all the Graviton cores required to levitate the new Cocoon. The scientists at the Academy need you to bring 5 different Graviton cores. Try asking at the front desk of the Academy headquarters for information on where to begin your search. Once you have the cores, return to the Academy headquarters and deliver them to Alyssa. So, it doesn't necessarily trigger the end game, but delivering the cores brings us towards the end game. So will I be doing that right away? No. Where are you bringing me? Andy. What's up here, though? I don't see any chests. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing up here.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, giving them the cores starts to trigger us towards the end game. So we're not going to be doing that. Not anytime soon. I think I have all 5, actually, but... I have, yeah, I'm missing 1, which we can find. We're not going to be able to get all the fragments before we trigger the end game, but I'm going to get as many as I can, because I want to have as much as possible when we do go into the end game. So for now, we're going to leave. And I guess since we are ending soon, we will take a trip over to the casino. That's a fucking quiz panel. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We don't need to do another quiz. What's the Academy? The Academy is the institute that governs the world's people and has its headquarters in the city of Academia. It is the research-based organization founded with the aim of promoting human independence from the Foul Sea and has rebuilt society based on the pursuit of that ideal. The scientists of the Academy are currently moving forward with a plan to relocate the entire human race to a new, man-made cocoon by the year 500 AF. For that purpose, the provisional government body has granted the Institute various administrative powers. Important policies are decided by a joint staff committee. Each person involved in the decision-making, however, must gain a vote of confidence from the general populace. The system has proven popular with the great majority of citizens and has contributed to the smooth running of society. We also got the time capsule, which we kind of learned about. The time capsule, designed by Alyssa Zadel, is the device that enables a limited version of time travel. A powerful gravitational field is produced within the capsule, significantly decelerating the flow of time. This results in a phenomenon where a single day for the occupant translates to the passage of several centuries in the outside world, for all intents and purposes bringing the capsule's interior into the future. Considering a passenger cannot return to the past and substantial risks concerning life support system failure have been projected, the time capsule has yet to progress beyond experimental trials. That's a ton of lore, yeah. Graviton cores is an extremely rare material discovered within the 13th arc. The arc is... We went there in 13. We went there and had all of us get zapped. The arc is kept aloft by the buoyant force produced through the cross-reaction between crystal ores clustered within the core. That's a lot of words. This reads like a fucking Starla script. The system provides a semi-perpetual energy source, eliminating the need to rely on outside power supplies. The man-made cocoon is massive in population, and its massive population will require far more power to stabilize than the floating fortress. In order to maintain constant levitation, scientists calculate that at least 5 separate graviton cores will be needed. And finally, the new cocoon. The new Cocoon project, proposed by Hope Estime, entails constructing an entirely new shell that will house and relocate the human race. This project began based on predictions that the crystal pillar supporting Cocoon will eventually collapse. A proposal to refloat the current Cocoon was also considered but subsequently rejected due to the necessity of reviving the fal'Cie to provide a compatible power source. Construction of the man-made Cocoon began in 10 AF and is scheduled for completion in the year 500 AF. Don't talk about other Final Fantasy games if you're gonna get quizzed. Will that be on the test? Yeah, why do you think I always read these? Hope is a high-level advisor for the Academy. He proposed and came to direct the new Cocoon project starting at 10 AF. To oversee the completion of the project, Hope and Alyssa Zadel entered a time capsule in 13 AF and awoke in the year 400 AF. A charismatic figure overwhelmingly popular with the people, Hope feels a duty to protect the project's founding ideals. Even more so, he is consumed with a need to rescue Fang and Vanille from their slumber within the crystal pillar. Damn. Alright, chat, to the casino. He proposed. Congratulations. Boxington, are you changing the color of your name every single speech? Alright, chat, you ready? Alright, we're going fucking gambling, everybody. I hope you're ready for more slots. I'm not every time, but I am testing shit. Valid. I didn't realize that not everybody could change their character color, eh? Alright, we gotta go buy casino coins.
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you today?
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you today?
The blue doesn't speak to me anymore? Dude, I get it. We have 1,750 coins.
May you be blessed by the goddess of fortune.
Here we go.
Alright. What can I do for you today?
I have that stuck in my head from the Chocobo races. No, here we go. You guys excited for more gambling? Yay! We love coming back here. I want the little battle jingle to be suddenly cut off by the quiz startup and have it come to your Starla. Golden salsa time!
Let's be financially responsible! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning!
And I haven't won a single time. Not yet, anyway. This is once again where I just put this in my right hand and I just chill. Hey, what's going on, guys? So yeah, we're gonna be doing like a multiplayer thing on Tuesday. We're gonna be playing multiplayer games. I'm thinking we'll do some LDP, we'll do some Repo, we'll do some Golf with Friends. I'd love to do Golf with Friends. Maybe if we don't have a lot of people, we do some Peak. Depending on how late we go, maybe I play some Terraria with Stooge. We'll see. But we'll be starting at 6 p.m. the usual time. If you want to play anything, then stay in line for that. Did I hear LBP? Have I been saying LDP? Yeah, it's Lockdown Protocol, right? LDP? No, not Little Big Planet. Sorry about that, Ripley. This is already P. So yeah, it'll be for my birthday. I'm turning 27, and it would just mean a lot if everybody could be there for that, because I don't remember if we did anything big last year. I think I just showed up and played a randomizer or something. Maybe we could set up a randomizer. I don't know. Does anybody want to do a fucking... just a basic Ship of Harkinian randomizer? When's the stream? Next Tuesday. It'll be the 21st. 21st. And it'll run from like 6 p.m. to probably pretty late into the night. Probably to like 3 a.m. How many hours is that? Impromptu 9-hour stream? Right? I would like to do a random co-op. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. I'm always down to do a Zelda randomizer. You know how it is. That's 2 wins in a row. I'm gonna tag along that day. Fuck yeah, dude. I'd appreciate it if people could be in. Maybe we do make it 10 hours and go until 4. We'll see. Why not? That way, Stooge can play when he gets home. I'm trying to... I got a text from my dad, so I'm trying to check that. People are clip-clopping all over the dang place. What do you want? Hell yeah, dude. I'm always down to group of friend. Yeah, Ripley, you're fucking awesome, dude. Ripley's invited to the cookout, alright? Let's make that clear. Ripley's invited to the cookout. Any objections? You know what? I am actually really happy about that. I know that some people prefer to lurk, and I know that some people don't really say much in the Discord, which is completely valid. There are many Discord servers that I'm in where I don't say anything, but I'm really glad that we have the community that we have. If there was ever a moment where you felt like a member of the community had disrespected you, I really hope that you do at least come up to either me or one of the mods about it, because I do want this to be a welcoming community, you know? Like, I never want there to be any tension and anything like that, right? Can we white people have a cookout? White people have cocks out. White people have their cocks out. This is not a pro-Jared stream. We're not doing that. I'm glad I talked in this Discord. Yeah, dude, Boxington, you're a fucking cool guy. You are a cool member of this community. I'm using guy as a gender-neutral term. It was so funny. Alex the other day was like, thank you, my gender-neutral queen. And I'm like, I'm not gender-neutral. I'm either a man or a woman. Choose. Dude, I'm like, I don't know if it's offensive to say that, but I want to be the world's original, like, I want to bring back he-she's. I want to be a he-she, dude. I'd love to go the whole 9 yards of actually buying like a packer and all of that, dude. I love gender expression and the different things that you can do. I'm glad everyone is here. Yeah, like, I just like that we have, like, I like that I'm able to remember names and, like, I, like, know what y'all look like, and it's like we're all just buddies, you know? It's not necessarily you're coming here and viewing the streamer. And that's what I always wanted. You know, I always talk about how, like, I don't want to get disconnected from my community, and I mean that. I don't even like missing a comment. I don't. It upsets me when I miss a chat message in the thing. Expression is cool because you can call yourself a lot of things and just chill. Yeah, dude. Gunga! Hell yeah, dude. Nice Prime sub.
I made it yawn. A full year.
Is that a full year? Really? That's your full resub? Oh my god, yeah. Have you been using your Prime sub to stick with the 12-month streak? That's fucking awesome. Fuck yeah, dude, a year. The fact that people are getting their year emotes is crazy. I love that. That's diligent. Yeah, dude. Well, I just like I don't ever want to get disconnected. Hi, Christy. I know you've been lurking, but I'm saying hi again. I know that can I look wait, this counts as a cutscene. I can look around. Ooh, those are some unfortunate textures. I'm just in like a box. I like it how this side's textured, kind of, and then this side's just not. They didn't texture that side for some reason. All good Twitch overlay is pissing me the frick off. Why, what's happening? What's wrong with it? But like, there's so many things that I really, like, I know people say, I want you to make it big, and I do too, don't get me wrong. Like, I would love to have 1 million subscribers and have it be so I don't have to worry about money. I've had to worry about money all my life, dude. someone was talking to me about like what my dream house would be, and I couldn't give them an answer. Like I couldn't talk about it and be like, I don't fucking know, because I've never really thought about that. I've never really been in a position to think about it. And so I would love to get to that point where I don't have to worry about it anymore, right? And that's kind of the goal with it. But I also want to make sure I can continue to talk to you guys and hang out, right? I never want to get to a point where where I'm like avoiding the Discord or not replying to comments. I want to be as connected to the community as I can at all fucking times. And I will keep saying that like every fucking stream if I have to, so that it gets through to people that I care, you know? Digging to get the file I need and dealing with the dumb stuff, it's fine though, I got it. Okay, that's good. You give us happiness and we'd like to help and pay that back however we can. Yeah, but I don't think the pressure should always be on you guys. I would love to get to the point where I have sponsorships that I can be clever with so that you guys will actually watch them, because I know what it's like to watch a video and be having fun with the momentum and then the ad read comes on and it's not clever. I look forward to Nakey Jakey's ad reads because of the whole Jakey and Jakey attorneys at law. I would want to do something like that. Maybe I would have the ad reads be at the bomb shoe counter, right? Like that's what I would do, right? I'd want to make it clever so that you watch them and all of that jazz. And so I don't always want to put the pressure on you guys because I think that it's not really a way to go about it, you know? Sometimes I see that creators will be like, I'm only making as much money because of my audience, and it's like, damn, what's gonna happen when that runs out, man? Gotta make some Starla Doom bots that communicate with the fans you miss out on? No, I do not. I don't want AI in my name. I mentioned my favorite TV dinner to my therapist, and she didn't know what I was talking about, and I was like, wow, you grew up on a different tax bracket, huh? Really? That's fucked, dude. I mean, I fucking still eat Hungry Man sometimes. Or the Swansons. I like the Swansons sometimes because they're cheaper and they have less of a portion. Implementing sponsor ads as part of the narrative is the best way to do so. Yeah, that's how I do it. Maybe you can avoid not being able to talk at all with your fans but getting like a whole whale and a Saudi of Prince. What, like Quebblecop? I don't want to be like Quebblecop. Fuck that. Me and my dad had this conversation the other day. My dad compared me to the Talk to a Girl. He was talking about how big the JonTron video was getting. And he was like, you know, like my dad, he just wants me to be successful. I don't blame him. But my dad has tried to get me into some very interesting things, like drop shipping and all of that. And I was always just been like, no, I want to run my business however it is. I want to run this in a genuine sense. I want to make videos that bring people in because of me, not because of my body or because I say something stupid. Like, you know, and I even mentioned like, well, she's kind of come out of irrelevance. My dad goes, she doesn't care. She's rich. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to be rich for saying something stupid. I want to be successful for being who I am. You know? I really like Noodle's ad reads because they're the only ad reads that I genuinely find really funny sometimes. Yeah, I want to do something like that, dude. I remember thinking kid cuisine was fine dining. We don't have kid cuisine in Canada. So I wouldn't know about that one. We have like Hungry Man, we have Swanson, and that's kind of like the only ones I can think of. We're fully here for the good times we have to spend with you. Yes. I'm never gonna sell my fucking body unless it's to like pose for merch, which I don't think that counts. Never gonna say any slurs, never gonna talk to minors. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. You know, I ain't gonna do that. We are not getting very lucky on the slots today, ladies and gentlemen. We have not had jackpot and we've been here for almost 200 turns. Oh. Okay, well I spoke too soon. That's pretty crazy. Does it happen every 200 turns? Is that the shtick? Watch, it's gonna get to 200. Wait for it. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Miners banned and vaporized on site, basically. Alright, well, we're chilling. We're in a victory mode, Chad. Yo, gambling? Oh, yeah. Oh, we almost had another one. That would have been crazy. I mean, there's a chance we get another one. We've gotten another one before. A content creator I watch is a thingy in their contract that any sponsor is to be made into a bit in their video, like in the contract. That's smart. That's smart. Rich. True Boxing 10. We're rich. Not really, but I mean, we're getting there. Damn, that's the victory mode done. That was fast. We made like no money. Alright, well let's keep going. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh yeah. Dude, people are vibing. And we don't usually end until it's either like 11:30 or until I run out of coins, so. We're chilling. We're great chilling. See, now is the time where we can have those conversations about the political climate and gooning. Although it's closer to the end of the night, so okay, well, never mind. How can you say you're not making money when you're winning slots? I'm not winning slots. I started with 100. I started with 1,700 coins, and I'm down to 1,300 coins. I've only lost money. That do be true. We're straight chilling, dude. We'll see how I am by my birthday. Damn. Alright. Fantastic. Opinion on real gambling. I would never do it. I am terrified. My luck is really not that good, I'm telling you. You saw it, right? All those 50-50 questions that I voted no to? Rich enough to talk about gooning with no concern for demonetization. This is the goal. I don't think I'm gonna get... I mean, the only way that I get demonetized is if you guys stop subbing. At least on Twitch, right? It's not like I'm smoking on stream or anything. I guess Twitch could shut them down, I guess. I don't know. What was I about to say? Yeah, I know, I would never gamble in real life. Do I have any strong opinions on it? I mean, I'm sure that there's a level of corruption in it and all of that. There's a Person of Interest episode about that, actually. But I would never go gambling in real life. I don't even like gambling in video games often. The only reason why I'm gambling in this is because we get a fragment from it. That's literally it. This is not how I would be getting my casino coins. This is not how I would be getting the other fragments. I would be doing the chocobo races. I'm good at statistics, so I love fictional gambling. However, I would never do that shit IRL. See, for me, it's not statistics, though, when it's just luck. And I'm just not good at luck. I just don't... I'm great when it comes to skill, but I have terrible luck. If you guys ever get a chance to see me play Mario Party, watch. I will be winning a majority of the minigames, but... Oh, wow, that's the first time we've gotten that. I will be winning a majority of the... Oh, shit, here we go. I will be winning a majority of the video games. Mini games, but I will be rolling 1s and 2s almost every other time. I'm good at blackjack because of that, because of statistics. That's, yeah, no, I guess blackjack is kind of more in that line, eh? Alright, well, we've made a small profit, but we're not back to where we started. Blackjack is so fun. Yeah, I've never attempted to gamble outside of video games, and I don't think I ever will, which is wild, because I hope to live in Niagara Falls someday, and it's got many casinos, Niagara, but I don't think I ever would ever go, and if I did, I wouldn't gamble real money. Although I guess, in a sense, that's kind of what arcades are, right? Technically, arcades are gambling, you know, because you're trying to get tickets, and then you're trying to use those tickets to get cool things. Imagine if you were invited to Las Vegas TwitchCon and then you won a jackpot. I would not bet any money. I would not bet any money. If I was given currency to play with, I would use up that currency and then be done. That's what I would do. I am not getting into that. It's not that I have, like, gambling issues in my family or anything. I'm not smart and I'm not going to win anything. What would be the point? Arcades are gambling, but way more fun. Arcades also, like, I feel like arcades, depending on what game you play, have a more sensible tone of skill than gambling. Like, gambling is this. The chocobo races are definitely more on skill. I'm gonna do really fucking well on the chocobo races when we get to that point. Yeah, it's just gambling for kids, except I always knew that as a kid, so I just played those arcade machines where I could shoot the dinosaurs. Yeah, or like the red ball game. I'm really good at the red ball game and the piano. The big fucking piano machines, I'm good at those ones. At my old bowling theater, I always have the high score on the piano game. Always. This victory mode's lasting a long time. Do you think it's gonna let us go into the second phase, or do you think it's gonna drop? We're reaching 300, so maybe it'll let us keep going. It hasn't been as aggressive as it was the last time. Like, last time it gave us, like, 4 immediately. And we came in with more money this time. Way more money. It really likes teasing that mega jackpot, eh? I don't think I've ever seen anybody get it either. We're in the 300s, chat. Piano tiles? Yeah, dude, I fucking love piano tiles. Ooh, yeah, they're really keeping it. Damn. Dude, the fact that they're, like, shading it, that's crazy. Damn. Okay, come on. This time, we're just spending money at this rate. We have lost the money that we won. Does it have, like, a chance to break? I don't understand how victory mode works. This is the longest victory mode I think we've ever had. Okay, we got a little bit back. We are out of... Okay, we're back in the 1000s. We are no longer in the 1000s. At this rate, I don't even want to be in victory mode anymore. Not unless I get another 7. You're just taking my money. Do you all remember Demo? I remember Demo. I remember Demo, but I never had a good enough phone to run it. Dude. Come on, buddy. Pack it up. At this rate, winning a 7 wouldn't even fucking get it. What's that red shit? I don't know what that was. Okay, it's done. Finally. Alright, we're back to normal. That was the longest fucking victory run I've ever played. Alright, we're back to the funky music. I had it on my iPad, but I never finished the game. I had friends that played it, but I never got a chance to, which is a shame, because I'm a sucker for anything rhythm-based. That's part of why I think I prefer Deltarune Chapter 3 instead of 4, because of the rhythm minigame. And I know you can play them in Chapter 4, but, like, I don't know. The fact that Chapter 3 introduced it is what gives me that bias. I actually feel kind of bad because Goat and Stooge loved Chapter 5 way more than I did. I really liked Chapter 5, don't get me wrong, and I have a lot of the tracks. I like a lot of the tracks. I have them in my playlist. But I unironically think it might be my least favorite chapter. Not because of anything in particular, it didn't really hit the same way every other chapter did. And I don't like Flower Man. I'm sorry. I don't like the Flower Man theme. It's kind of annoying. I feel bad admitting it, but I'm gonna speak my truth. I just don't like it. Same company made another rhythm game called Boas. It was okay from what I remember. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. You know what I might do? At the end of stream, I might go and look at my Tomodachi Life island, because I haven't been to it in a while. There's so many games that I feel like I have to get back to. Like, I want to get back to getting some stuff in Terraria. I want to go back to Zomboid. I want to go back to the Minecraft server. I want to go back to Tomodachi Life. I want to go back to Hyrule Warriors. I should really do more like 1 or 2 hour streams where I just play Hyrule Warriors. Maybe even like use the PNG tuber so I don't have to have my face cam up and like clean my room and all that. Been thinking about it. We should definitely play more Zomboid. I know that we're going to keep focusing on this Zomboid playthrough that we're doing, but I wouldn't mind streaming it the next time that we play. Like, if we ever do a new campaign, I mean. Because I think that would be fun to stream. I think people would enjoy that. Chapter 5 does stuff that I hated about Undertale, but I was a fan of the action platforming. Honestly, I mean, there was nothing wrong with it. Like, for me, Chapter 5, there was nothing wrong with it, and I loved all of the flowers and the music, and the super boss was incredibly interesting and unique. It just did not hit the same that 1, 2, 3, and 4 did. Like, 1 was like, oh my god, this is like Undertale 1.0, and then Chapter 2 was like, oh no, this is bigger than Undertale, and then Chapter 3 and 4 was like, okay, this is what Deltarune's gonna be, like it's going to be innovative, and then Chapter 5 was that, but like, I don't know, I didn't like Flower Man, and it was just a little underwhelming for me. only way I can really put it is that it was just a little underwhelming. It gets really chaotic sometimes, so I'm sure people will love it. Oh yeah. Especially since we don't really have any game-breaking mods, so people wouldn't be able to say that we have it on, like, easy mode or anything, you know? Well, we're getting close to being under 500. We're already halfway out of all of our coins. So this looks like it's gonna be a quick one, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're getting some back. Wow, that's like 3 wins in a row, not bad. I really wonder if anybody's ever gotten the triple chew. That's the 500 one. I mean, fuck, I had never seen victory mode until we played it on stream, so there's always a chance. If we come here long enough, I'm sure, or like enough, you know, I'm sure we'll see something. There we go. What are your guys' weekend plans? For me, I'm doing a lot of filming tomorrow, including some stuff for the Stooges podcast, which you should watch. And then the weekend, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. I might do some editing. I do need to do some editing, in fact. I need to work on the thumbnail tomorrow as well. If not tomorrow, then I should probably do it tomorrow. Probably tomorrow for that. But yeah, it's just the last little stretch on getting this video out. It will be out on the 22nd. That is the date I am uploading it. I'm hoping a Wednesday upload does well. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Oh. I don't know if we'll get it, but that was really close. Man, it's teasing us. Okay, well there's the regular one, so that's 3. That's another 250. This game, I know! It would be wild if we never hit it. It would be wild if we did, really, because I've never seen it. Alright, I'll take that, I'll take that. That's it! That's the victory mode! Oh my god, that's awful, dude. I mean, we've got a profit, but come on. That's crazy. I was planning on catching a friend I haven't talked to in a while for lunch. That's fun. Hell yeah, dude. I hope that's fun for you. You can do it, yeah. I've got some... I'm still trying to think of a second title for the video. I need the odds for this immediately. No one knows. No one's been able to figure out for years. I think I've gotten the closest of figuring it out. I think the luck goes up the more you do it. That's my guess. Because when the first 2 times we came here, we did not... I think we got maybe 1 jackpot. I think it also depends on how many coins you have when you're here. But the point of the slots is not to win. You are not meant to make a profit off of the slots. So I already know that. The point of the slots is to waste your coins until you get the fragment. And then we have no reason to come here anymore. After that, you can buy other fragments with casino coins, but to do that, you need to do the chocobo races, and that's it. We gotta get China to do screw-ups over this. I'm not spending any real money, so... Do you think it auto gives it to you if you get to like 500 or 1,000 turns? I would love to do a stream where I just sit here in the casino the entire time. Like, do one of those, like, no... Like, just, like, I don't even have my mic, it's just this game. That would be fun. Okay, we're in jackpot mode. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, well there's the 7. Alright, so that's the 4th 7. Another 250. We're still kind of making a small profit. We're back in it, so... And... Oh, okay. Alright. Now we just need a second jackpot to get into 100. Ooh. I don't think we'll get it, but... It might just be trying to drain us again. We'll see. Maybe it'll give us something for 500. I don't know if we got to 500 last time. It's teasing us. It's teasing us. We plotting the Jack tonight? Yo, we're getting the Jack tonight. Get a casino overlay, just casino theme everything. Just like revamp the my entire overlay to be casino themed. We're so doomed. We have been here at the end of every stream since we unlocked Serendipity. It's just kind of become a thing at this point that we come back here every time. And we got 4 jackpots last time too, so you know. It's teasing us. It's like, this is what you want, isn't it? This is what gacha games does to your brain. Yeah, but at least I'm not spending real money. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIII-2. My literal favorite Final Fantasy game of all time, so I think it's fine. Dude, this thing is overpowering me. Calm down. It's sucking us dry, folks. We're back to the gooning. It's sucking us dry. With a big old straw. Speaking of straw. Sucked it dry, folks. We're fucking circling it back. We're circling it back. I'm going back to my peak. Gotta make myself some coffee. At 10 p.m.? Alright. I guess it'd be 9 p.m. for you. This game and a cigarette would go crazy. A cigarette? During the wildfires? Are you sure? With the smoke that we're getting? You're teasing us, game. You're teasing us. Starla's gonna come running back here after stream, feeding for the slots. What, like after I end stream? No, I'm going to Tomodachi Life after I end stream. Nice. Okay, well we've passed 500 and nothing has happened. I won't even have to light it myself, just stick it out the window. Oh, just like hold it in your mouth? Yeah, maybe. I'd do that. Me and Rocky cuddle and watch Smack DVD together. I'm in these babies' braids like, I don't do that. No, you don't do that. I do that. Dumb. Dumb, stupid, dumb. Can you just give me the jackpot? I would love that. You know how fucking hype it would be? Dude, it would be such a Twitch clip if it gave me the jackpot. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That would go viral, bro. Save my career, Square Enix. Oh, that was close. This is the only game where I'm like this. And you know what's funny? We're gonna have to come back here. There is an entire DLC around gambling that we'll probably get to next stream. I'm not kidding. There is an entire DLC around gambling. And you actually can play games like, I think you can play blackjack, I'm not sure. But you can play poker, which we won't be playing, we'll be cheating. And you can play the slots, and you can play, like, turn the clock, which I'm terrible at. Girl that thinks JonTron was never funny promotes gambling. Dude, that's probably how they feel about me. No, I guarantee you that they would be the ones promoting gambling. What happens when you get the 500? Does it also go into jackpot mode, or is it just... Like, is it just haha type beat? Oh my god, dude, it keeps doing it. I don't know if it's been doing that since the start, but I feel like it's doing it more and more now. I can see how it works, though. It's never going to give me the jackpot unless those little prongs come out. I'm understanding it. Gambling also. I've been here the whole time. Hello, Nova. What's up? How you doing? We've been gambling the whole fucking time, so... I've had stream open? Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. It's actually nice that we've had quite a number of people in here for Final Fantasy, because I can let y'all know right now, the Final Fantasy XIII streams were quiet. I think I played them on Thursdays, And it kind of, it made the end of the week kind of chill because like no one would be there. Like maybe the same 3 people, which is fine. I'm not knocking that, but it is nice to have like people to talk to when all I'm doing is holding the left bumper. Because if I was here by myself, I would just end stream. I would probably just do it on my own time. Because then at least I'd be able to like put on a video, right? So this is the perfect game to have like a good audience, I'd say, hanging out. But I mean, I'd rather have 5 active viewers and chatters than have 20 people that aren't talking, so I guess it's all about perspective. That's the second time we've seen that. We know. Oh, dude, it's teasing. There's the jackpot. This'll be our 5th one if we hit it. Oh, I don't like that we're not seeing it. That's, are you gonna take this away from me? Oh, you're gonna take this away from me. Okay, well, there we go. Alright. Those gamble core memes. And I'm really not a gambler, so I can reassure you I'm not. Oh, nice. There was one time I was in a Minecraft server that had like a gambling machine and I put 1 diamond in and then lost it. And then the person there was like, oh, why don't you go try the more expensive machines? And I said, no. And then they were like, huh, you'll be back. And then the server shut down. No, I never went back. This is where the luck turns around. This is where the fun begins. Dude, I would love to get the 2nd jackpot. Don't get me wrong. We got the 2nd jackpot twice last stream. But this time it's teasing us. It just wants me to spend money. It just wants me to, you know, to sit here and wait. That's pretty good. Hey, at least this is getting us towards the fragment, right? I feel like we're listening to this song more than we're listening to the actual casino song. Although we don't hear it that much in this game, so I guess it is nice to hear it. Although, with the sound of the fucking loud-ass casino machine overlapping it. So I guess we're not listening to it that much, huh? But those strings are so pretty. Honestly, the Final Fantasy XIII soundtrack and the Person of Interest soundtrack are very similar in the sense where they have a very booming, powerful theme behind all of it, and all of these very, intimidating instruments, but then the strings really carry it and adds that like baseline level of it. Like it just adds to it. 13-2 has a lot of that too, actually. That is our 5th jackpot, eh? I just hit the jackpot. This is the best way to listen to that song. It kind of is. Wow, we're already back. All right. Oh, come on, big whammies, big jammies. Give me the big jammies. All right, that works too. This is crazy. It really wants us to stay here, huh? All right, and we're back. And we're back. Did you miss this song? Because we're back. We're hearing more of this song than we did in 13, if I'm being honest, because a lot of those battles don't take as long. We can do it. We can do it, chat. One of these days, we're gonna get that thing. Heart of the cards, we got this, maybe. I don't know. There's a system to it. I can tell that there's a system to it. So it all comes down to whether or not that's gonna be nice enough. And how long the victory mode lasts. Cool. Alright. I'm playing Ocarina of Time after watching your Zelda video. The, which one? Because I got 3 of them. Are you talking about the recent one? Or are you talking about the randomizer one? Because the randomizer one is really good as well. It aged not so great in terms of, like, my points. Actually, that video got heavy criticism when I first released it. Not because of my views on Breath of the Wild. Was your Millennium Puzzle we need to cheat? I don't even know what that is, dog. I just got shit luck. But no, that video got some actually pretty good criticism back. The base version I'm playing is the 3DS one. Oh, okay. where someone criticized me that I took too long to get to the point, which is true. I take like 10 minutes. I take 10 minutes of an 18-minute video to get to the point, and I actually took that criticism and I've used it with every new video that I've made. Now the opening monologue isn't that empty. In fact, like the Terraria video directly references it. The Terraria video is like, I'm not gonna go into detail about how my sister did this and all of that, right? Like, and ever since then, I've made sure that I don't take too long to get to the point of every video. The reason why it took so long with the JonTron video was because I really needed to sell the point of what I was talking about. It takes me like 10 minutes to get to the point in the JonTron video, but to be fair, the video is 50 minutes, which I feel like gives it some graces. Even this new video, it takes me about 8 minutes. No, it takes me about like 5 minutes to get to the point, I'd say. But the video is 50 minutes long, so I'm excited to get it out. I really am. And I hope that people hype it up the same way they've been hyping up the other ones. Because, you know, I love Zelda, I love Final Fantasy, I love the Elephant Princess, but Person of Interest is so fucking close to my heart. And to know that a wide number of people watched it and then watched the show because of that video, that's fucking awesome. The neurodivergent needs to be over-explained. I really like that video though, it was so cute. I mean, it's a great video, Nova. I appreciate that you like it too. It was just so interesting when someone mentioned that to me and I was like, fuck, you're right. Like, I did take too long. I was too busy explaining, you know, my thoughts on Breath of the Wild and all of that before I really got to the point of the video, which is why how Randomizer saved the Zelda franchise for me. Ooh, damn, that's a big one to get. Oh, damn, that killed the victory mode. Alright, so this is probably the final stretch. Slots. Yeah, we're doing slots. We are chilling with some slots. We've been here, I think, for 40 minutes, maybe? I think? I don't know. I gotta, next time I'm gonna check the time when we get here, and then I'll check the time when we leave. Because this extends for like an hour. I'm honest, I'm jonesing for this jackpot. I don't know if we'll get it, Boxington, not today. But hey, maybe that keeps you coming back for the streams, huh? Huh? It's been a bit. Yeah, dude. It's a tradition at this point, though. I can't break tradition. And I mean, since I have literally nothing to do to work on the video, I got time. You know, I don't mind chilling here. We're on the last 200, folks. Jones Brothers sing. Ray Trace! Stuff. Dude, the Jonas Brothers tracks in Camp Rock, though. Oh, dude. I can feel it every day and every night. It's the one thing on my mind. I fucking love that track, dude, from Camp Rock. Oh, dude, it's so good. What's the one from Camp Rock 2? I can't remember now. Oh, what is it? I don't remember the track from Camp Rock 2. That's crazy, because that's also a really fucking good song. Starla Jonas Brothers cover album, Len. Maybe I will cover one of their songs one day. I gotta come up with some songs for the cover album, so, you know. I already have 3 in mind. Well, I guess 4. I've got 4 in mind. I guess we're gonna make it an EP, so I think I only really need, like, 6. I slept on Camp Rock. Should I watch it? Fuck yeah, you should. She's really good. Yes, you should watch Camp Rock. Absolutely. What's the fucking Camp Rock 2 Jonas Brothers track? I'm looking this up. What's the Camp Rock 2 Jonas Brothers track? Hold on. Oh! If you got hot and soul, you can rock and roll. Da, 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 da. I remember it now. Okay. I like that song. That's a good song. I can't believe I forgot that. I slept on Camp Rock. You shouldn't sleep on Camp Rock. You should sleep on a pillow. That's probably better. Jonesing to Jonas. I don't like when I can't remember a song. This is coming from the motherfucker that has way too much of ERB memorized and way too much of Lazy Town Season 1 memorized. I know, out of like the 23 Season 1 Lazy Town songs, I know 21 of them. 21? Alright, chat. We're nearing the end of tonight's gambling journey. We passed 500, but we did not get to 1,000 turns. Such a shame. But maybe one day. I don't think I'll always come in with more coins every time we do it. But, you know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Watch as you get a jackpot at the final second. It's not gonna happen. The game knows that I'm running out of coins, so it's just trying to empty me out so that I go back. I'll pack us back at Academia, I think. No. Yeah, I will. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's it. What if it happens? Nah. We still haven't gotten the fragment. There is a fragment for that, right? I haven't been just wasting my time. We're missing 4. And I think she sells 2.
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you today? Greetings and what can I do for you?
You sell 3. So that means one of them is that one. Okay. What an absolute tease these slots are. You're so due, though. I don't know what that means. You're saying that like I'm pregnant, Boxington. I'm not due. I know that's probably some fucking like, oh, the luck, you know, the odds are with you. You're gonna get one eventually. But telling a woman that she's due, it's really funny. You're due to win. I'm so pregnant right now. Dude, I'm so due. Do you have any fragments for me? No? Okay. Sorry, I thought I just heard a chest. Freaked me out. The slots owe you. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll buy 2,000 coins. Alright, let's head back to Academia so that we're there when we start the next stream.
Time and memory.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. Me when I hear a chest, I can. Well, there's a fucking noise that they make. There's a noise that they make. The slots owe you birth of money. Yeah, dude, the slots. I'm not finishing that sentence. Do you? Okay. I'm going to give the quiz 3 attempts, and then we're stopping. Okay, just to say, people, 3 attempts, and then we're stopping.
Welcome to Brain Blast, an account we are currently.
I'm fucking 4XX as fuck, dude. Yeah, man.
Your entry has been
all right.
Your mind. Here is your...
What is Hope's surname? S-time.
Correct.
What does one-way Sarah know use Mog to retrieve treasure that's out of reach? They throw Mog at it.
Congratulations.
What does Sarah do for a living? She's a teacher.
Also correct.
What do you call an incompetent person who climbs the corporate ladder? A cactar? Okay.
Correct.
What does SciComm stand for? Public Safety and Intelligence Command.
Keep it up.
Which creature moves with such grace and beauty that a dance was created mimicking its emotion? Stinkini? Okay.
Correct.
What disparity, only noticeable by outsiders transferring in, was revealed in the tell-all book written by a disgruntled former Academy employee? Treatment of subsidiary organization graduates? Huh.
Correct.
In the proverb, 1 question mark is better than 1 million lassie, meaning one should take on a single task before taking on many. What goes in the blank? 1 gill. Damn. Alright. That's attempt 1. That's attempt 1. This is attempt 2.
Welcome to We Are Current. Here is your...
What is Vanille's unparalleled attack? Death.
Correct.
You did so good. Thank you, Nova. In the hologram show Tom Berry's Revenge, what is the first line of the ending song? I'm coming for you, I'm getting my revenge? Okay. What is One Way Sarah? No, use Mog. They throw it at it. Okay, alright. We're getting... What is this brain rock quiz? Nova, dude, we were here for 40 minutes at one of these. Heads or tails? Tails. Fuck! Okay, that's attempt 2.
This concludes what we look for. Welcome to Break. We are current. Here is your...
In the cop drama Cactar Files, what is the first line of the opening songs? A 5-finger discount will result in 1,000 needles? Okay. Yeah, I know, they're 50-50 questions. Which Eidolon is used by Vanille? That is Hecaton. What is the name of the grand city built by the Academy? That is Academia.
Also correct.
What vehicle is the most popular among 10-year-old voids everywhere? The Velocycle? Okay.
Correct.
LARP test. Where is the one place Chocolina doesn't open up a shop? Serendipity. Yeah. Okay. Odds or evens? Evens.
Correct.
Which monster dons colorful garb? A Potemkin? Okay.
Correct.
Many chocobos participate in the chocobo races. Which of the following does not exist? Chaotic Legend? Fuck. Okay, well, now this quiz has a grip on me too. Alright, that's it. That's the 3 tries. Okay. I can't do one more. I really want to do one more, but I can't. I don't have the time. We gotta just chill here. I should be able to just click save and be done, right? I think so, yeah. Okay. I'm absolutely gonna study for this quiz. Boxington, don't give me the answers. But it's up to you what you want to do. I used to use a guide for them, but now I like to actually attempt them because they're kind of fun. Alright, well. That's today's episode of Final Fantasy XIII. Heck yeah, dude. Excited to do this. So, don't forget. Fucking Christ. Loudest fucking song. No, I'm changing that. Fuck you, Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Don't forget. This Tuesday is going to be a birthday celebration co-op stream. Everybody will be invited, okay? It's probably going to run for about 9 or 10 hours from 6 p.m. Eastern Standard to around 4 a.m. Eastern Standard. To put it in perspective, it's about to be 11 p.m. So use that and look at what time it is for you and try to gauge that in your timeline, all right? Speaking of, might want to check your emails. Skunga, you can't just tell someone to check their emails. Why am I checking my emails? Why am I checking my emails? Which email? I got money from my father. Redbubble, DoorDash, PayPal, Google Android. What are you talking about? Shein, which I don't use anymore. Your subscription will be renewing soon. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have anything in my email. It might not have sent. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Identity freaking stolen, yeah. Yeah, so this Tuesday, as a birthday celebration, we will be doing a bunch of co-op games. We will be playing Lockdown Protocol. We will be playing Repo. We will be playing Repo Lockdown Protocol. We'll be playing golf with friends. Maybe we'll do some rounds of Jackbox if there's enough people. If there isn't enough people, we might play some Peak. Did I say golf with friends? I think I did. Depending on how late we run. Maybe me and Stooge hop in on some Terraria. This will not be when I open the throne gifts. If you are interested in sending a throne gift, that will be July 30th. That'll be 2 Thursdays from now, okay? So that's 2 weeks is when we're opening the gifts, so don't worry about the 23rd if you're planning on sending it, or sorry, 21st if you're planning on sending, did you say Peak? Yeah, we might be playing some Peak. Like the game? Nightbot! Nightbot! Femme la bouche. I'm also snoozing that ad. Fuck you. But yes, we got stuff. We got some stuff that we're going to be doing, all right? And if you are there, you will be welcome. This isn't going to be something that we just... I mean, like, LDP might be with some usuals, like Domo, Ripley, Skunga, if they're available. Will you mod it to have multiple people, or is it just 4 people still? Oh, fuck, you know what? Ripley, I should mod it to include more people. You're right. No, you're right. Thank you for reminding me that I have to do that. I'm going to look into that sometime this weekend, hopefully. Or Skunga can if he wants to. But this isn't going to be a thing where I'm like playing it with different people and you're just watching. If you own these games, we can let you in. This will be like a community thing, albeit to celebrate my birthday, but it'll be a community thing where you guys can hang out and all of that, all right? So that's the thing. The video will be out the day after. So, you know, I'm thinking, what if we even started Tuesday with an episode of Person of Interest? You know? So... I go feral and peak. Capra, I've never peaked. I've never gotten to the final area. Ever. I really want to, but I've never gotten there. Bad time to have an exploded computer. Boxington, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, Jackbox you can play on your phone, so you can still be there for Jackbox. I'm so down, I'll be there. Fantastic. So we'll be starting at, you know what? We'll probably watch an episode of Person of Interest when I have to eat. So we'll do it that way. We've always died before getting to the peak. Yes, we have. So if you guys are good at the game and you want to hop in, you might be able to carry us a little bit here. Who are we rating? That'll be this Tuesday coming up. The birthday celebration is the 21st. And again, if you are planning on sending something in for the throne, which you can send surprise gifts, you don't have to pick from the list. Those will be opened 2 Thursdays from now on the 30th, okay? I can make an official announcement in the Discord in case you won't remember that. I'm so bad at Peak, dude. I'm pretty good at it as long as I have something to use. Who are we raiding? I would like to raid someone... You know what sucks lately? I have been trying to raid people that I don't know, and they will follow me while they're streaming, and then once they're done streaming, I'll go back and check, and they'll have followed me. That's happened 4 separate times now, and it's like, man, that sucks. Okay, so who should we raid here? TX is playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, and we have never raided out to TX before, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to start the raid out to TX. Why even follow? Why be fake like that? Yeah, it's wild. I'm not good. I will simply find the most inconvenient route possible and be a gremlin. Hey, you know what, Capra? I love that. But yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you for the patience with the video and all of that. We got stuff that we're doing in August. We have many things that we're doing in August in conjunction to the New York fundraiser. So also keep an eye on for when we start doing those. Birthday stream this Tuesday, starting at 6 p.m., ending around 3-4 a.m. Eastern Standard. Opening gifts on the 30th. Video coming out on the 22nd of July. Please be there for that. Please share it around. And more importantly, once you're done watching the video, watch Person of Interest. Like we're gonna watch an episode on Tuesday, so if that doesn't convince you, maybe the video will. Go say hi to TX, go see him play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. If you got a raid and run, totally valid. We have been going for almost 5 hours now. Basically 5 hours? Basically 5 hours now. But at least, you know, ask how the game is going to get him talking with his audience a little bit. He is a VTuber too, so maybe you can ask about his model and all of that. I don't really know how VTubing works, so I can't help you there, but please go show him your support. He's been one of my buddies since the cosplaying days, if I'm being honest. He was a Shino cosplayer, is still a Shino cosplayer. I love his cosplays. And I'll see you this Tuesday, all right? Keep an eye out on stuff. Stuff is coming. Not me. I mean, I don't know. It's my birthday. That's coming. My birthday's coming. Maybe I'm coming too. Who knows?